Hello, Rimworlders. How the heck is everybody? Hey, Barb. Hey, Killer. Hello, FrostyBot. Let's do a quick shout out for Killer over here. Killer Jam 25. We'll see what Frosty has to say because they have some fun AI generated things on the bot. Killer Jam is the jack of all trades gamer, diving into everything from gritty streets of GTA 5 to the wild survival of Scum. They've been crafting in Minecraft, looting in Foundry, and even dabbling in Rust PvE action. Whenever it's solo building sessions or cooperative grind, every stream is chill, mature language adventure. What should I do next? Moments. I gotta get the emotes fixed on there. They're not quite showing up. Welcome to the Rim, everybody. Happy Friday. I actually think Monday is my favorite day of the week because it's the start of. So there's the double-edged sword of it all, right? Like on Monday, people start calling you about work shit and like life stuff, right? But on Monday, it's also the start of the stream week. I get to play 6 straight days of badass games with cool people. Okay. Yes, Tachyon. Yes, the handsome boy. Okay, so watching we need to start feeding rotten corpses to these trees. What I found out watching watching Francis. Sorry, it's hard to explain things when the kitty is screaming for attention, but hey, bud. You want to come say hi? It's the beginning of stream. You come say hi? Our daily cat introduction. Tachyon. I love this Bubba. Hi, sweetie. Who's a baby? Who's a good baby? Now you got food, you got treats, you got outside time, you got fresh water, you got plenty of dry food, you got wet food, you got all the things. Anyway, so guys, one of the things that I've been lacking in this run is bioferret. You get it from harvesting the anomalies, right? But what I found out watching Francis, these trees, they will give you bioferret if you feed them corpses. Okay, so that being said, we've got some corpses lying around. At least I think we do. Like, I think that's less than a day. Why is everything dead out here? Expand work zone. Tachyon, I gave you hugs. We had a nice situation here. Why are you such a screamy kitty? He's very vocal about what he wants in life. Like, hey, Dad, when are we going to do the thing that I want to do? Hey, you stay there. You stay there, sir. He's adorable. I forget why the wargs... Alright, so if we go over here and kill Killer to haul that thing, and then haul that thing. Now, I don't know at what stage harvesting these trees is a thing. So you know what? Let's try harvesting that guy and see what happens. Consuming flesh. Okay. I think we had like a whole bunch of rotting corpses over here. And I think they actually rotted, is what happened. Sasvan. Where is Sasvan? Yeah, guys, I'm having a really Really good time doing this playthrough. This has been really just fantastic. Oh, you need your sleep. Alright, Sauce, do you need sleep? No, you're good to go, so you can haul this guy afterwards. I want to start trying to feed this thing as much rotten corpse meat as humanly possible. I don't even know why these wargs died. I can't remember, but you know. Do it again, do it again. ATP, how you doing? What's the good word? How you holding up out there in the big, great big world? Is this still fresh? Yeah, it's fresh. Do I not have warg corpses in here? Insect corpses. No, straight up animal corpses can go in here. Not mechanoid corpses. Entity corpses. No rotten. Okay, there we go. Watching the eclipse, watching the eclipse. Excellent. Little tired. Okay, otherwise you... I'm doing pretty good. I'd probably say about the same thing, honestly. I woke up early today, which was nice. I used to wake up super early, like, every day. Not super early, but, like... You know, like... Chain shotgun. You know what? We'll pull that in too. I used to wake up at like 7 in the morning almost every day of my life, and then from there, hang on. No, not consume. Prioritize, and then like have breakfast, drink coffee, get my day going, etc., etc. And then after I had surgery, I started getting to the point where like I couldn't wake up that early, and then I got used to it, and today I got up, I woke up at 7, I had alarms set for other like 10:30 and 11:30, and, you know, all the times, just in case I needed the time to sleep. Damn, there's a lot of fucking slag down here. That's fucking nuts. There is so much stuff I'd like to collect on this map, theoretically. But... that's theoretic. Like, why are all of these wargs dead on them? I can't remember. Oh, they probably belonged to, they probably belonged to a faction. I was like, what's killing all these wild wargs? Well, probably not wild wargs. Probably belonged to somebody who was attacking us, and I just don't remember. But let's try and bring in the meat. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good, actually. A little bit sleepy because of, like, what we were just saying, but... Now, who did I send down there to get that? Forbes. How is your needs? But yeah, doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. So, okay, so what I was saying, sorry, I'm a little distracted just because my head was full on in Magic the Gathering mode before we got on. I was working on a new deck, so my brain hasn't quite switched over to Rimworld just yet. Yesterday we were playing a lot of Oxygen Not Included. Well, yesterday we were playing Oxygen Not Included. I guess I can't say a lot because it was a day of playing Oxygen Not Included. But that was pretty fantastic. Jesus, there's just dead wargs fucking everywhere. We're not going to go grab that one. What is this? Dead warg. There's just dead wargs everywhere. Alright, I'm not going to worry too much about it. I'm like all about feeding these trees now, because I'm like, you know what? I could definitely go for some more bioferret, you know? Okay, let me try and remember what the hell we were doing. We're building a second fabrication table as we speak. We've got a little bit... Oh, you know what? No. No corpses over here. No corpses. was like, why are these things here? You know what? You can do that. There we go. Right, so we're expanding, we're thickening the walls, we are cleaning up from the Scyther battle we had. Okay, I know how to play this game, I think. I was adding a little bit of extra wall action. Our people are repairing. How are these things doing over here? It might be time to, like, smooth some of this stuff, but I think I might just leave it as is. We've got a lot of meat in the freezer. Our anomaly research is damn near as far as we can take it. I'd really, really like to get up to some serum synthesis because I want mind-numb serums. I want to be able to make our own mind-numb serums. These things have been badass. 30 bioferret, 2 neutromine. We've got 11 because we bought a 12-pack from our local people. We've finally got some blood going on over here. What's up with this guy? Cut off. Excellent. Right, so we were uninstalling this bed. Who is a builder? Oh, and okay. So goals. Let's talk goals for the day, everybody. Goals for the day. We're going to get all of our people repaired. Like, we've got missing fingers, missing toes, missing legs, all that type of stuff. So let's... Krakeski. I don't even remember who you are, Krakeski. Who are you? Oh, the nimble guy that I almost didn't take. Why did I take you again? Because you can hold a gun, you can mine and do plants. Okay, that makes sense. That does make sense. And what are we researching on the main thing? Fertility procedures, because of course we are. We're doing that. What we should be getting into is armor. We need armor. We need better helmets. I'll let them finish the fertility procedures for the sake of mood, but we've got enough. Our mood is freaking high. All right, I'll let them finish. I've been jerking them around and switching them between research quite a bit. So let's let that be what it is. What else are we going to do? We need to sell stuff. Jesus, there's way too much cloth here. That's an unnecessary amount of wealth. Did these people restock just yet? 2.4 days. All right, we'll wait. We'll wait a day or two. We'll wait until we've got... until when we get there... When we go there, I want them to be fully restocked. 300. You know what? Like, this is all we need. There's 450 cloth here, and we're not making more stuff. So, I'm not overly worried about keeping cloth around, although we are... We don't all have face masks, but we need 1, 2, 3 more face masks, theoretically, right? You're making an assault rifle. Yeah, we're bringing even more cloth in. Okay, we need to sell off some of the cloth. We can definitely sell some of this Psychite tea. We could sell the chain shotgun. Somebody doesn't have a gun. I think it's Kraski. Yeah, let's get you that for now. Danger's working on your other gun, but just in the odd chance that something happens where you need a gun before that gets up, we'll have a gun. Okay, and everybody over here is a Hemogen farm, right? Hemogen farm, Hemogen farm, Hemogen farm, Hemogen farm. Did we research Death Rest? I don't think we researched Death Rest yet, right? Or did we? No, we did not. All right, so we still got quite a bit of research to go before we can make some really badass stuff. That's right, I wasn't going to go into Death Rest because we really need to get this thing up and running ASAP. We've got mechanoids that can be crushed up, so that'll be a thing. Oh, okay, yeah, rain clouds. Are you prepping for the rain or going out to look at the beautiful rain? Okay, so this has got to switch over. We're going to make sure that Danger is the only one at this bench. Oh, we got to make this drop on the floor. 100% got to drop this on the floor. Excellent. Then we are going to copy and paste these down here, and then over here we'll switch these to any worker that's smithing can do that. Covering wood. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I grew up with wood stove heat, so I know that MO. You got to make sure that the wood is doing the thing. Okay, so Danger, what level is your crafting? 11. And then as far as Lowell is our next crafter of 7. And they are crafting. Damn, Lowell is on top of it. Alright, Lowell, after you drop that off, I'm trying to keep everybody's clothing dyed up. Catton, how are you doing? Okay, Catton needs to let's keep trying to convert Goody. I'd like them converted to over to our ideology, but oh, come here, bub. I love you, baby. Gasha appa. Go, Bo. Go, go. Okay, so that's realistically not going to happen. We lost 7%. Yeah, they're not gonna get converted unless we arrest them. So let's let this be what it is. Or Goody, that's the one I was talking. Yep, yep. Okay. So yeah, we need to get our people repaired. We need to get more power. We need to expand our walls. And yeah, that's the main jam. We need to smash up these scythers. Be nice to get the base a little bit more organized, get some armor plating on everybody, get the ghoul plating on someone, maybe get a new ghoul. We've got 15 days conversion. Excellent. Did that get us a reform point? It did. What are you two fighting about? Lynx loudly insulted Mila's generosity. This drove Mila into a rage, and she began to fight. Forbes, any chance you could arrest one of these idiots? Okay. See, this is one of the reasons I do not want my colonists beat up. Alright, bruise. Crack and bruise. Let's have you haul that back in. God, we've got a lot of cloth. I was in a spot where I was like, man, I don't think we've got enough cloth for anything. Bionic Eye. Zed's Bionic Eye is available. Who are we arresting? Mila. Okay. Okay, so is it only the wardens that can release them? Cat and Biff and Kelly. Somebody gonna release them? Danger, releasing Mila. Excellent. Okay, okay. We are doing quite well, guys. You know, as much as I love Mondays and I love streaming, usually by the time I get to Fridays, I'm a little worn out. So we're gonna focus on the gameplay, getting things done, and then if you guys have stuff you want to talk about, happy to do some things and some stuff. Do we have anything to smelt down besides that garbage knife? No. And we've got an SMG here. I'd rather Kreisky have an SMG. I mean, they're going to have a thing soon enough. Our wealth is probably getting a little out of control. Yeah, just a little. We've got 4 shards. We've got a bioferret harvester that we're not using. Might have to put that in here. I want to do more rituals. We've got 91 bioferret. What rituals can we do? Can we do skip abduction? We can. I love skip abduction. Draw shamblers is 20 bioferret. Ooh, where's chronophagy? 20 bioferret? Oh my god. Okay. I know what we gotta do. How old are you? It's Olisum that's 15. So let's do a chronophagy ritual. The target is Olisum, and I want green thumbs. Where is green thumbs? I can't read. There. Green thumbs goes here. Then we're gonna want danger and killer. Where is killer? Killer, because that helps. Who else has good sensitivity? I don't even know. Let's just get a few people there. At the current ritual quality, the invoker will become 10 years younger, and the target will become 10 years older. Yeah, Olisum can be 25, and green thumbs can get aged down. Excellent. Let's do that. Because green thumbs is a little on the old side, right? 61. We just gave them a bionic spine, so if we can get some, the guy we're pulling stuff out of was a prisoner. We made them a hemogen farm. They're 15 years old. They can get 10 years on their life and be 25. In fact, we can keep draining them for age. I mean, we could drain older people, but we don't need to lose them. Because Kaziv over here, we could pull 10 years out of him, bring him up to 45. When this dude gets up to... When this guy... when it's available again, this guy will be 25. We could run this ritual on Olisum like 3-4 times. You know, I'm not worried about our blood bags being a little on the old side. Being frail or having a bad back doesn't matter when you don't have any legs and you just exist so people can suck blood out of you. We are truly... I want to start... Basically what I'm talking about with all of this, I want to start making sure that we use our rituals. The rituals are extremely strong. So if we can make better use of them, I'd be ecstatic. You know what? I'm gonna shrink this zone. We got way too much of that in, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna expand this zone. In fact, I mean that might be too much heal root. Is there a such thing? I guess you can't really sell heal root. Maybe you can. Maybe I'm just stupid. But we can go all the way over to there with this. Okay, so now we got a lot more heal root planned, and like still got way too much of this stuff. In fact, I don't know. Probably didn't need to change that, but okay. This thing. So yeah, we're gonna age green thumbs back down, and then we're gonna look at what other stuff. I mean, 90 bioferrets, nothing to sneeze at. Now we're down to 70. This thing's got 12, so that's 60-ish. So skip abduction is 60. That gets us another person. Basically, I'd like to get to the point where we're pulling in enough bioferret that we can just do these rituals all the time. Draw shamblers. Okay, so I've been watching Francis play, and Francis knows stuff that I don't know, and I know stuff that Francis doesn't know, and after watching him play, I've learned a few things. We're at the point now where spoilers, the DLC's been out long enough. There's not really such a thing as spoilers, you know? It's just, the game is the game at this point. We're not all the way through it. We haven't seen all the threats, but I've seen a few on Francis's playthrough. I've seen some techniques on there. When we raided Rual, like 2 weeks ago or a week ago, whatever it was, we saw some more stuff. So the hive mind is real. Hang on a second real quick. Okay, so now Green Thumbs over here is 50 instead of 60. And our guy over here is 26 instead of 15. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Who else is old? Let's do a little look around here. 41, 17, 28, 26, 34. Nyberg could use a little age reversal. Zed maybe a little bit. I mean, there are some people on the verge, but we also have a few, like, 17, 18-year-old people. We got good ages. Lowell could definitely stand to be aged back from 63. Lowell's going to be next up on the chronophagy. On the plus side, not too many of our people are old. You can have that, goodie. Let's give you the assault rifle instead of whatever it was that you had, sir. Alright, speaking of weapons, assault rifle, longsword, assault rifle, Hellcat, 2 Hellcats, charge, 3 Hellcats and a charge rifle, and you are carrying an SMG. Right, because we don't trust you. We're never going to trust you, but, you know, you do things, so you're around. 30, 52, so we've got more than 60. What other stuff do we have here? Draw animals. We did chronophagy. We don't need psychophagy. We could do void provocation, but we don't really need that. I say we pull a skip abduction. Wait, will that use all of our bioferret? We have 71. How much is draw shamblers? 20. You know what? Let's eject that. Now, how much do we have? 84. So that, okay, so let's do a skip abduction. Again, okay, so who are the most psychically hypersensitive? Obviously, the vampires are. So vampires, so Danger and Killer always got to be involved in the ritual. Who else has psychic sensitivity? So Julie should never be on them. Green Thumbs. So Killer, Danger, Green Thumbs. No Julie. Alright, so then who is psychic? Okay, so they're all of reasonable level. Let's do a skip abduction. We're gonna have, you know what, let's have Green Thumbs do the incantation again. Where are they on the list? Julie. Green Thumbs. Then we're gonna bring in Danger and where's Killer? Killer. Other than that, it doesn't matter. I guess let Zed get in on it. Coffee can get in on it, and that'll be good. 41%. Oof. Okay, so we need to get some void sculptures going as well to improve the quality here, right? How do we do that? Void sculptures. Do we make them over here? No Arco Nexus. Go to hell. Do we make them in here? 50 bioferret. Okay. There was some sort of shard structure that Francis built, like a shard thingy. Sleep suppressor, bioferret. Okay, we need to start massively upping our bioferret situation. There are so many useful things we can do with all of it. I'm looking around. You know, we've got wood. How much wood do we have? No, we don't have wood. We have a little bit of wood. Let's keep that to ourselves at the moment. Power. Okay, we're good on power. We'll build that out. We put in more barrels for beer. That'll be all right. We have everything else here we need except some of the stuff we might need long term. Pollution, orders. Okay. I gotta freaking do some little research into what those things are. Shred mechanoid. These rituals are super badass, so if we can be popping them off as they become available, I'll be very happy about that. No, don't eat the meat. Don't eat the twisted meat. Haul the meat. We need the meat to make... Oh, we got bioferret! Yes! Who'd we get? Wait, do we want this person? Fast-walking cannibal! Plants, animals, crafting, artistic, and natural meditation. Do we recruit this person? Fast-walking cannibal. It's like a great name for a band, right? Hey, come see Fast-walking cannibal this Friday night at your local pub. Guys, thank you all for making everything awesome. I've been having a blast doing this playthrough and doing the new Ani playthrough. It's really fun to have a casual colony, and then this is the challenge playthrough. It's a nice balance. I got a little off balance for a while, just doing all non-stop, heavy stuff. Do we want to bring on another person? I mean, across the board, they've got reasonable skills, right? Like, they're not anything crazy good, but a fast-walking cannibal might do well here. Although we don't have any meat for them. Natural meditation. I kind of want them for the sake of natural meditation. We're moving along nicely, but we could always be moving even nicer. You know what I mean? That natural medication is so friggin' key. You know what? We're gonna real quick. Nobody is awake. We're gonna do this. We're gonna confirm. Mila capture. And then this prisoner is going to be reduce resistance. Then this is going to be for colonists. Yeah, when they come out of the coma, they'll be fine. Oh, no shit, 14 days. Okay, so we kind of need to put them, in here. Because we need to be able to feed them until they're ready to come on board. Alright. Right, this is, yeah, okay. Okay, I got it. Thanks, Mila. Alright, so what we gotta do is remember to take them out of here and bring them in here when they wake up in 14 days. Either that or we take some organs or something. Zed needs to get themselves a new eyeball. We got the eyeball ready. We've got a little bit of medicine. I'd really like to get more. Install bionic eye. Right eye. And let's rest until healed. And then I believe our second best doctor is Coffee. Coffee is always a good doctor. Let's get you operating on Zed. We're cutting stone blocks. How are we doing on advanced? We're doing not so horrible on advanced. I think we need a bionic arm for Rosish over here. Yeah. Okay, so excellent. We'll get the bionic arm going. But first and foremost, this thing does not have power, but I don't think we need power to it at the moment. Okay, we don't really need power to that thing at the moment. That'll be fine. It'll just stay up there. It'll be there if we need it. Yeah. We're getting there. We're getting there quick-ish. Nobody is rolling joints, though. Anybody want to do that? Anybody want to do that? Kreisky, you know what? Yeah, that's what I was doing. I was like, you know what? You can mine. You know, you can mine after you haul, Kreisky. Zed over here is a really good miner at 14, so that's good. Looks like his eye went in, no problem. Absolutely excellent. Too deep infestation. Now, we've got them lined up against the wall like this because when we're here with our assault rifles, we're just barely out of range of the drill. And this should be perfectly fine. Okay. Now, everyone except Killer, undraft, and Killer, melee attack these things to death, would you? Thank you very much. Much appreciated, crew. At this point in the game, too deep infestations are more or less free meat delivery. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. We don't need these plans over here now. Actually, we kind of need these because these are telling us where the granite chunks are, which is what we want to grab from now on. Granite's the toughest thing we're going to be able to get on this map, so I would really, really like somebody to shred up these mechanoids before they go bad. Any worker. Danger's working on an arm. Okay, today's going to be a lot about getting our people repaired and getting our people more armor and weapons. It's a day and a half. I don't think it takes us a full day and a half. We're going to have to wait another half a day to a day before we can actually send someone out there. 69 degrees inside. Hey, look, another dead warg. Seems odd to me that there are so many dead wargs, but, you know, at least the trees are going to get some food. If we keep feeding these Harbinger trees, they should sprout more Harbinger trees, and then we can chop them down to get Bioferret, Twisted Meat, and wood. It's like a 3-in-1 bing, bang, boom situation, so that is fantastic in my book. We've got insects being chopped up. You know what? I don't want to chop up insects over here. You know why? Because then we got to haul the meat. If they chop them up in the fridge, we won't have to haul the meat. You know what I mean? That's fantastic. Yeah, we can definitely sell off some meat because we got at some thrombos, right? Wargs, thrumbo. How much insect meat do we have? That's a lot of insect meat. So we can sell off some meat. I think our people like insect meat, if I remember our religion correctly, but who cares? Well, I kind of care. I'd kind of like to keep the freezer a little full. It's nice to have... Shredding mechanoid. Fuck yeah, lol. Guys, if anybody wants to rename colonists, we got plenty of colonists we can rename over here. We've got a bunch that are already named. Danger, Killer, Killer Butler, Coffee I named, John Wick, the Third, Julie, Green Thumbs, and I think everybody else on the team is available to be named with the point redemption for naming a colonist. I've been doing a lot of scheduling of YouTube stuff too, so hopefully some people are watching back the VOD. I see you. I thank you very much. The YouTube numbers have been going up slowly and but surely, steady. I'm only a handful of hours away from having the necessary requirements to monetize my YouTube channel. So don't think I don't appreciate everything that everybody's been doing. Thank you so much for helping me get there. It's been a long journey. When I got affiliate on Twitch, it was like a whole big surprise, but YouTube has been like a slow and steady grind nonstop. So it's nice to see things start to come together. Oh, right. I don't know if I want to worry about that. Yeah, that getting that bioferret out of that harvest was good. And we got 38, which is enough that we can cast to draw shamblers if we need to. What Francis has been doing is when he gets a threat on map, draw shamblers is almost like calling an ally. You draw the shamblers, they walk on map, then you take somebody who moves fast, like a vampire who has jump abilities, and you kite them to where they need to be to attack your enemies. So you can use them against mechs and other raiders and whatever the case may be. So we need to start keeping that as an idea, put that in our back pocket, and think about doing that. I'm almost tempted to do Void Provocation, because I'd like to get another entity, but we're also going to be looking to attune to the monolith real soon. Okay, fertility procedures. So we're going to have to do some procedures on people. I feel like there's stuff, like key stuff that I'm missing here. So, not key stuff. We might want to go into tree sowing. I kind of like the idea of doing drug production. Death rest is great. Xenogenetic, all of it. We need all of it. We need to get all of it, guys. Turret pack. I didn't even realize we could make those. Biosculpting, vitals monitor, growth vats, moisture pump. Do we have hospital beds? We have hospital beds. I need to make a hospital bed ASAP. You know what? Let's start going down the recon armor path. We need better helmets. Most of our deaths in this colony have come from people getting headshot. You know, it's like if you're just wearing a freaking hat and you get shot in the head, you're having a problem. And I think some of these helmets might still be poor helmets. So if we could start getting Danger to bang out a few marine helmets, we would be in much, much better shape. So I am stoked. So yeah, rotten corpses get fed to the tree. That way they can't come back to life as well. We don't need to pull every one of them off the map. It's not necessary, but now that I know that, another dead warg? I'm a little confused what's going on with the dead wargs. I could have sworn... I mean, it might be some anomaly thing where everything is just... I don't know. What is going on? What are you social fighting about? Jesus Christ. Goody loudly insulted Kelly's medical skill. Right. we're going to arrest Goody. Okay, cool. Goody almost lost a toe. 1 on the toe. Just... You imagine, like, insulting someone, or they insult you, and you start fighting, and, like, you get into a fight where you're like, fuck you, and you stomp on their toe so hard that it crushes it off. Like, I don't know, man. That just doesn't seem quite right. I mean, I know it's a video game, so it's a whole different situation, but... $4 per day from these guys, which is more than we were getting from the Sight Stealers. That's good. Does Void Provocation require any Bioferret? No, I don't want Dark Psychic Shock on anybody. Okay, We should go into Drug Synthesis, especially since I just planted down a whole bunch of Heal Root. Because we could get some Neutropamine and start making our own medicine, which would be fantastic. Let's start looking at the idea of doing a hospital bed. We need components for that. We've got the steel to make that happen. We just need more people to make components. So I'm going to queue up the hospital bed. And I'm going to F it. Danger is making a component down there. How do we get Danger off of this? See, components are only 8 and above. Danger, what level are you? 11. Yeah, I need to keep Danger off of this bench. As soon as I finish that component, I'm going to put it down to a 10. Alright, so we're going to go in here. We're going to make these... We want this bench open. Now, right now, it doesn't matter because Lowell can't actually make components quite yet, and they're our best secondary crafter. But they're at a 7. As soon as they hit an 8, they'll be able to make components, and they're going to hit an 8 pretty much the next time they craft something over here. Can we have them make something? Just so that we can get them up to the right level. Why don't we make... What can we make? We could always use more pants. So where is Lowell? $27. Will that be enough for Lowell to get a level? Let's see how much experience Lowell gets out of making a pair of pants. Yeah, guys, we've been playing Rimworld on Monday, Wednesday, Friday. We started this week doing a new Ani playthrough on Tuesday and Thursday. Tomorrow, which is Saturday, we're going to continue our tradition of playing Myst. We're on number 4, Revelations. If we can make some good progress tomorrow, we'll keep doing it next Saturday too. I've been hitting a wall the last couple of Saturdays on the puzzles, right? And so if we can't make any reasonable progress tomorrow, I might just take the following week off from doing Myst and do something a little... I've been trying to find a way to balance the stress, you know? I do hard puzzles, I do challenging playthroughs, I do a lot of stuff that kind of pushes me as far as the limit of what I can do, and I like doing that. It's a good feeling to be able to overcome something like that, but at the same time, we're gonna need like 2 pairs of pants or so, probably on Lowell. At the same time, it does bleed over into my my real life feeling of being like stressed out, so it'd be nice if I could balance the fun and the stressful fun, if that makes any sense. Actually, we don't need... Probably need one more set of pants after that one to get Lowell leveled up to 8. Once Lowell gets leveled up to level 8, they'll be able to make components. And I didn't realize that. Again, I watch Francis. I watch every video that Francis comes out with. And when he started his Anomaly playthrough videos, I was like, okay, basically, I'm going to avoid spoilers up until when Francis starts putting out videos and he gets ahead of me. I started my playthrough a little bit before him because he was finishing up some other games before he jumped into it. And he's been going at a reasonable pace, but for him, he was even saying himself that it's a way slower pace than he usually is because he had self-imposed some limitations of only taking on Bloodlust and Psychopath pawns, which is cool. I did a Psychopath playthrough, and inevitably you wind up taking on people who aren't psychopaths because what am I talking about? What am I talking about? Sorry, I'm trying to do multiple things at the same time. I am so sorry, lol. Now that you're level 8, we don't have to make any more pants, sir. Yeah, lol has got food poisoning for some reason. Look at all those paper towel rolls. Yeah, we're just talking about how we got to sell off a lot of cloth. We've got way too much cloth, so we were waiting for everybody to restock. Let's do a shout out for our buddy Squiddy WTF over here. Squiddy, you're gonna love this this freaking shout out bot. Dive into the icy cool world of Squiddy WTF, where the chill vibes meet a hot pursuit of kills in Roblox. With a laser focus on that completion meta, they've been grinding guns and slashing zombies in nightmare mode. Will Santa deliver those 5,600 kills? Tune in for AMAs, ADHD-friendly fun, and a community that's all about the love and laughs. And then my emote stuff that doesn't quite work just yet. I love that. I love that bot. They give us it's just a good time there. Squiddy, you should check out Frosty Tools. Not a sponsor, just a great program. Oh right, I should remove the work area spots from when they were hauling stuff, right? Yes. Oh, you know what? I want them to haul that though. Like, can we get this corpse into the tree area? I want to encourage... Jesus, look at all this mech slag. I want to encourage our trees to grow here so that we can get more trees and chop them down. I'm wondering if it matters how many you have. Like, if we chop this one down, does it slow down the growth of the grove? Or is it okay to just have one and then chop the new ones down? I'm curious. It's not an essential thing right now, but it is something I want to keep an eye on. So... So how you doing today, Squid? What's the good word? Good hangs last night, for sure. Always good hangs, but, you know, good times. Good times. Okay, world-wise, 0.3 days. So let's actually get a caravan set up. Oh, Goody doesn't have a gun. Let's give Goody a gun. I mean, we're not going to give him one of the really good guns, because we still don't trust them, but... Chain shotgun or you know what? I'm going to give them the chain shotgun. Slow this down just a little bit. We've got some SMGs hanging about. We've got a few other things hanging about, but I think the chain shotgun's going to serve them better if we get into an altercation. And we'll send them with the horse that we got. We got jumped on the way home last time we sent somebody out, and they were like, what was it? Jesus. They're like, we want your bison. And I was like, yeah, dude, you can have the bison. I can carry all the shit I have, and they'll just have a horse for me when I get home. And we did. That was my thought process. Let's do 1670 on this. That should get us down to 500. You know what? No, let's keep a little bit more, right? No. We're growing more. We can sell wolf skin. We can sell... We're going to keep the dread leather. We can sell, seriously, like 100 of this shit. What else can we do? What else can we do? Neutromine we're going to keep. Chem fuel we're going to keep for now. There's Nightbot trying to compete with Frosty for my heart. Guys, if you want to come join the... beer? We'll sell 40 beer. If you guys want to come join the Discord or check out the YouTube, Nightbot just posted the links up there. I'll be posting something on YouTube literally every day for the foreseeable future. Between VODs of the playthroughs for Rimworld and Ani, Magic games, time lapses for Minecraft, all that other stuff, we've got something going out pretty much every day. So go check out the YouTube if you want to catch up on the VODs and see some of the other stuff that I got going on. I'm testing different things out, basically, right? Like, I'm not sure the Magic the Gathering content is going to fly. If people are going to enjoy it or not. I just want to try because I do enjoy playing the game, and I play it enough that I'm like, you know, if I'm going to play a game this much, I should probably hit the record button. So if you guys like Magic, it's Arena, not paper. So if you guys like Magic, please go over, hit some likes, check out some views. You know, let me know that you want... Damn, just bringing insect meat alone is going to get us where we need to go. All right, we'll sell off insect meat, cloth, and clothing, I suppose. And we'll probably have to send them out again. I keep trying to hit Alt-S. That's the thing when you play multiple colony builders. You start, like, pressing the hotkeys for one of them. You're like, oh, wait, that is the hotkeys for another one. Damn, we got a lot of steel. No, not a lot. We got 1,000. But I do think we should, yeah, plus that stuff over there. Let's switch back over to all these things doing granite. We've got enough steel. We got 1,000 over there. We got about 1,500 steel on deck. These need to get hauled out of the way of the door. Let's get you hauling. Okay, so Zed's got an eyeball. I think we got an arm cooking on the bench. I don't think we have any other bionics on deck, so we'll get Rosish the arms, because they're missing an arm and they're a body modder, so not only will that make them a better pawn, it will make them happier as well. Most of this stuff is actually not too worn out. It's just a matter of people having better stuff to wear, which is fantastic. Do until we have one. Make buttons down shirt. Do until we have one. Okay, so Lowell's probably going to come over here and start taking a crack at these shirts. We don't have anything crazy good on hand. Okay. Now, if this was a normal playthrough, I'd pretty much be saying, like, we're in the prep for endgame at the moment, because I'd be like, you know what, like, basically we've got a defensible situation set up here. We've got people, we've got guns, and we're going to start working on getting helmets going. Big deal right now is scanning more resources. We've only got a couple of resource nodes scanned, and some of them are like way the fuck over here. So we've got steel here. When this runs out, we don't have any more on-map steel. We've got plasteel here. That's far enough out that I'm like, I don't really want to risk sending miners up there. We could, but Zed is also our best doctor. Like, if we take a look at Zed over here, 19 medical. And he's got a bionic arm and a bionic eye. His manipulation's 112, sight is 119. This motherfucker can do surgery like nobody's business. So we're not going to be sending Zed out to do mining just for the sake of having someone going out to do mining. I'm going to slow that back down a little bit. I need to get back on my in-game efficiency a little bit. Rather than pressing pause, I'm just going to go to a 1, and then I'll push it back up to a 2 when I'm done with whatever I'm doing. But you guys saw, already we had 2 social fights. And that is really one of the main reasons I don't like playing on a fast speed. I've lost colonists. I'm not gonna... End of sentence. I have lost colonists. Well, 2 social fights. Not just colonist fingers or toes or anything. I've had a social fight happen and somebody got decapitated. Not only did somebody get decapitated, but that somebody was... damn, they already arrived over there. That somebody was one of the pawns we raised from childhood. Like, they were a child, like, they were born in the colony, we raised them, and then one of our recruits decided they wanted to fight and just cut their head right the fuck off. And I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. Not that I care. I mean, you guys know I commit war crimes all fucking day in this game. But the thing is, that when you raise a pawn like that, like, yeah, I don't necessarily care that a pawn got killed, and I'm not overly attached to any particular pawn just because we... Oh, an Archotech? Oh, can't afford the Archotech. Just because we raised them in the colony. But when we raised that pawn, we hit their growth tier every step of the way. So they were like a god pawn. They had tons of passions. Skills were great. Fantastic traits. Just overall a phenomenal pawn. And I'm like, so I lost a good pawn to a mediocre at best pawn because they got aggressive. And it's like, well... I'm gonna make sure to stop social fights at every step of the way if I can. Okay, we're gonna snag medicine and components on this run because I think that's the best use of our funds over here. We don't need the medical skill trainer. Our doctors are badass. We could use another couple of refined barrels on deck. That animal pulsar could come in real handy. Mono sword. Okay. We might get a mono sword. That's expensive, though. I'm going to go with this because we need those supplies. It's a lot of time and investment lost regardless of attachment. Exactly, Aya. Hey, Aya, I don't know if you were here earlier, but we had your boy over here do a ritual and suck 10 years of life out of one of our prisoners to age themselves back down. So now not only do they have a bionic spine, they're 10 years younger. So we're sucking the life out of people. How old is this guy? 34? Okay. 13 days on rituals. Okay, what do we got going? Okay, I swear we can do this. I swear. Ooh, more corpses. I've been trying to clean up all the miscellaneous corpses around the map just because... Wait. Oh, boxing's on it? Okay. Okay. I found out watching Francis yesterday that when you harvest the Harbinger trees, not only do you get meat and wood, but you get bioferret. So if you wait for them to be ready to harvest... meat placed nearby. Okay, let's chop this bad boy. We're gonna experiment with this. Yeah, the bioferret's what we need to do the rituals. It's the offering you make when you do rituals. So the more bioferret we get, the better. Animatree linking. Danger. Let's get you another level. And you are moving the horse. Excellent. Very excellent. We're going to let them sort their needs out, their food, their sleep at XYZ. And then we're going to send them right back out, I think. Although, at this point, we don't have a massive amount left. I mean, we could send them out with meat, but that's not going to get us much. How much cloth do we have on hand? 455 over there. Yeah, you know, that's all it is. Lola's high enough level now. Why are you upset? Darkness. Oh, you know what I want to check out? Do we have floodlights yet? Oh, Jesus, yes. Hell yeah, motherfucker. That is phenomenal. Lowell is on a food binge. Really? Let there be light. Floodlights is something they added in 1.5, so it's pretty awesome. I don't want Lowell food binging. And Lowell, now let's get you back to your crafter role. Everybody take a minute from work. Lowell had a food binge break, so we're going to have to make them Tinker Mage again. I think I might give Lowell a Mind Numb Serum. Let's not deal with that mood problem right now. Need some intervention on that eating disorder, right? Minor passion for my work, +8, because they're brewing up some tea. Okay, fantastic. That floodlight is fantastic. It's 50 watts of power, though. Oh, man. Some of these spots, like, we could get away with a regular lamp. Almost. Alright, that floodlight is going to stay there. We need that power. We need to get this in our lives. Either that or we need to decide on an alternate power source. And either way, we need more space. So it makes sense to just work on this. Once we get this line in, we've got a little bit of a wall on this side. Then we can start, like, bringing this over and up like that. That's a huge space to acquire. We don't really need to get that much space, and we probably do want to segment it a little bit, so maybe we will. Maybe we'll just do, like, boop, and then, you know, like, little bits and pieces. But either way, we need the power, so we're going to start zoning them to do that today somewhere. What did we get masterwork? Steel simple helmet. Okay. What did Danger get for a Psycast? Word of Serenity. Okay, so we can use that to, we'll put that about there. We can use Word of Serenity to stop someone from mood breaking. I think it knocks them out for like a day or two. Yay! Floodlights are freaking awesome. I like that. We just need more power. We definitely need more power. Oh my god. Oh my god. Because pawns don't like working in the dark. I don't blame them. Nothing like harvesting food from in the dark. God, I am... What is going on? Sunlight sensitivity. We might try to put Killer on a more... You know, we should switch Killer's schedule. Yeah, we're going to do that. We're going to switch Killer's schedule over because then they'll be sleeping... They'll be working at night. Not that they're a night owl, but they have sunlight sensitivity, so they won't be upset nearly as much. Because they'll be awake. With your group, colonists in the arriving group. Town guard, brewer, stepmother of researcher, jump to location. Who are you people? And why are you here? Hey, Laz, how you doing? Welcome on in. How are you this fine Friday? I swear, there are just dead wargs everywhere on this map. Oh, I forgot about these scythers down here. I'm doing pretty good. I got up early this morning. Got the stuff I needed to send the rent check in. A little late, but, you know, better late than never, right? Yeah, that got us 12 bioferret. Okay. Hang on a second. We're going to copy settings, delete, create, and then paste settings. There we go. So there is our corpse disposal tree, and when it grows new trees, we'll harvest the newer trees. Reminded me yesterday. Reminded me to do what? What did we do? I have no idea what's going on. Another warg corpse. Does anybody remember why there are a whole bunch of dead wargs on the map? Because I sure as fuck don't. Did shamblers eat them? Did they belong to like a raiding party that got smacked around? Like, why are we coming into a boatload of warg corpses just being everywhere? You know what? The other thing I could do is there are ships that can be dismantled. Do I give a shit about that? I mean, it's components we would not have to make. Hang on a second. The robot corpse is to the south. That's right. That's what you were talking about. I was like, robot corpses to the south. Like, I thought you were talking about, like, actual robots, like, that they were still active. I was like, we didn't kill all the scythers? That seems odd. But now I get what was going on. You got a man-eater frenzy of wargs, and then the robots, I think. Robots... Yes! Okay. That's right. The Manhunter pack of wargs is what that was from, and they wound up fighting some of the robots. That's why they're scattered all over the map. Thank you, Aya. Really appreciate that. How goes our choppy? Want to get this out of the way. Don't need little bits like that to act as cover for our enemies when they come at us. In fact, I'd like to get this thing chewed up too. You know what, let's slow this down just a bit. What do we got roof-wise? So, remove roof area. Let's do that. Then let's expand our work area to include this section here. We're going to remove this because it doesn't need to be there. Minor break risk who? Kelly? Did Kelly just get in a social fight? Yeah. Who did you get in a social fight with? Oh, that's right. They got into a social fight with Mila, but Mila's all healed up just already. Work zone. We put that in the work zone. This guy is going to get mined out. And orders, mining. You know, I want to see the roof stuff, so... So, anybody who's watched me play Ada got food poisoning from a bad cook? Probably, yeah. The thing about food poisoning is no matter how good your cook, like Julie is a level 15 cooking. No matter how good your cook is, there's always a chance of getting food poisoning, and it's always going to wind up saying incompetent cook. What I was about to say is anybody who's watched me play Rimworld before, you know that when I get to a certain point, I like to start breaking down the little hills and scrap and buildings around the base. Because let's say we're doing our pop out and shoot people thing, and they go up here and take cover, that gives them a small advantage. Realistically, not the biggest deal in the world, but if we break this down, they don't have a chance to do that. And it might give us a little bit of extra materials to work with as well, that we don't have to drill at the drill. It takes a little longer to drill at the drill. And then we can break this stuff down. Also, floors. Remove floor. That all can go. This is kind of like cleaning up the map in Ani, right? Like, you don't have to freaking go nuts cleaning the map up, but... You know, it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, you don't have to do it, but it feels a lot better when you do. Pretty common tactic to clear sight lines around the base. Yeah, I would think so. Like, even these chunks here, right? Those should go inside. Like, because the chunks can be used as cover as well. The thing is I've been trying to hold out for dogs, because dogs can haul stuff, you know? Maybe we should go into mech tech. Get ourselves a few haulers. No, electricity. Electricity, Nether. That's why you haven't gone into mech tech. You don't have the electricity yet. We've even got one of our scanners turned off for the sake of doing other stuff, so... What are some power sources you can use? Windmills, solar, geothermal, burn wood, burn chem fuel. Chem fuel is usually a go-to, but you wind up using your rice to make chem fuel or whatever organics. There's also the toxifier generator. It makes fuel, but at the cost of polluting the area around it. So... There's ways to do it. It's just I try to stick with the ones that don't have as many negatives, which is why I'm not like. All right. Now that all that is going on, let's actually move these drills, because we're actually mining some real shit over there. So. And I'm trying to cut this a little bit at a time because I don't want to... It's not likely that this has overhead roof or overhead mountain, but if it does, I don't want to expose that. Do I not have an area for chunks? I might have taken chunks off of this. No, it still has chunks there. Wonderful. All right, let's get the whole crew hauling chunks in. Ah, you see, there's overhead mountain right there. 2 freaking tiles of it. So we got to leave that, otherwise infestations can spawn there, and we don't want that. But we can chop down everything else. At least it minimizes the amount of space that people have. Plus, it's a lot quicker to do that. Lynx, oh, you got food poisoning. Go home. Yeah, I might... When we get that other... whenever we get that next geothermal up, I think I might grab the mech tech stuff. We don't need a ton of power for it, but we need a little bit of power for it, and I'd like to... I'd like to get haulers going. Yeah, we got a lot of area clearing to do. We don't need to be digging chunks out of the ground. We just, like, now, remember earlier in the playthrough, like last week, when I was like, alright, we need to just quickly haul in all these chunks with everybody so we have something to build with? We need to start doing the same thing, not because we need the chunks nearly as bad, but because we need to clear cover out of the immediate area around our base. Like, all of this here, those 36 chunks should definitely go. And then conceivably maybe out to here. We've got chunks over here. We got chunks and stuff over here. So, yeah. I mean, it's not the best cover in the world, and more than likely people are going to be right up against our walls anyway, but we'd like to minimize the amount of cover we can give these people, right? Actually, can we not order them to do the floor? You know, we could try to tame some boomalope. That would be free chem fuel. We could just use that for fuel. But then if they die or we have any problems, they just set fire to everything around them when they explode. So, not the best idea. Yeah, there's a lot of cover we're going to want to remove. Slowly but surely, we've also been getting rid... Oh, you know what? We want this on, but we don't have enough power to put that son of a bitch on. We've got mechanoid slag chunks all over the place. You know what? How is our scanning? Let's temporarily flick the power on that, and then flip the power on that as well, so we can get... Yeah, our batteries are like... Oof. You know what? We'll turn that off as well. We need that. We need those. Is there anything we can kick power off on? Wind is not going great. We should probably augment wind with a bit of solar. Oh, I haven't even researched solar panels because I'm a jackass. I'm not the biggest fan of solar. Maybe you could carve into the south of that mountain to make a safe explosion range for the chem fuel camels. Oh, you mean like down here? I'd like to leave this as solid as possible. The natural tiles have a lot more durability, and our base is kind of right here, our freezer being here. I'm already a little nervous that if we get a Bree trade coming from the south, they're just going to go right through our refrigerator and fuck up all of this stuff that's in there, as well as the containment unit over here. So that's one of the reasons I want to start capturing more down here, which will also get us the fertile soil. We're going to do this bit first, and then once this is built, what we'll probably do is start segmenting out chunks like that, and then maybe like, you know, like that. I do want to kind of capture, maybe we'll do longer bits. Maybe we'll do like here to the center, and then like here over to here. But I want this power. Our wealth is at 148,000. Raid cap is at about a $250,000 to 300,000. So, ooh, bionic arm. Can we make this? Who is our best builder? Is it still John? It is still John. Yeah, because we went and got components. That's right. We don't necessarily have to be digging up steel over here, but we definitely don't have to be digging up chunks. So that's why I'm over here like... None of that needs to be allowed. So we got people digging over here. Do you? You don't. Do you? No. Okay, whatever. Okay. Okay. Back up to 63 bioferret. Chronophage will be up in 1.1 days. We've got draw animals, draw flesh beasts, draw shamblers. Oh, coffee. I still have coffee. Cheers, everybody. Yeah, when we get a little bit more power going, we're gonna get into the Mechaniter stuff, and we're gonna start getting some lifter robots doing our hauling for us. I'd prefer people to be working on other stuff and or cleaning, and then get a bunch of robots to haul, because then we can start hauling stuff from all over the map and we don't have to worry too much. If a couple of lifter robots get smashed up by a raid that spawns, it's not nearly as bad as if one of our pawns is out hauling something in and they get killed. You know what I mean? Lifter robot gets killed, we're out a little bit of steel and components. Colonist gets killed, you know, that's like 10 steps backwards on our playthrough type of thing. Automation and placing the job, they should. Yep, exactly. So, like, I would theoretically like to pull in all this slag down here. 61 slag chunks, plus there's some steel here. We could send down a worker and just auto, you know, just micro them to rip down all this steel stuff, and then we just have the robots just haul all this garbage in. There's more slag down here. Another 21. Then there's all the random chunks around the map. We want to get the stuff that's close by. Dogs are another option. If we could get a breeding pair of Labradors, that'd be about it. Oh, who did we arrest recently? Who doesn't have a gun? Or is that the extra gun? that might be the extra gun. Oh, no, no, no. There we go. That's right. We arrested Lowell because he was food binging. So, Lowell, grab your gun. What do we got down here? We've got a bionic arm. Good quality bed. So, yeah, let's not make this for medical. Let's uninstall that. Actually, we'll just put that back down there. Medical bed. Rosish over here. Oh, nope, not that, not right arm. See, Rosish over here is upset. One of the things that's upsetting them is they're a body modder that's not body modded. So putting a bionic arm on them is going to... Yes, lol, thank you, Aya. Sorry, you probably said that before I even, before I figured it out myself, but I appreciate it. They just really want tattoos. I don't think tattoos actually count for body modding. Peg leg will count. Wooden denture will count. Body modder is in step with the whole transhumanist thing. Like, they want to ascend beyond the limits of flesh bodies. Cargo pods. What do you got for us, Randy? A bunch of kibble all the way over here at the end of the map? That does sound kind of like a bait, Randy. No, thank you. We don't need kibble. We have a single horse who feeds themselves by eating beer. We're all good. We're all stocked up on crazy here, Randy. It is. It's for animals. Animals will eat kibble. You can also grow hay grass. What is this? Oh, we finally got a sculpture. Right, we're not scanning at the moment because we're smelting. Are we done smelting everything? No, there's still mechanoid slag chunks nearby. Even the Scyther corpses down here. Like, I'd love to come and pull all these... Oh, components. Those I will absolutely... You know what? Okay. Whole crew. You're already hauling a Scyther. No empty configurable spot to store it. Where are we storing our Scyther corpses? Mechanoid corpses can get stored there. There we go. All those... Do you still have food poisoning? You do not. We'll never do hauling, though. I do find the I call dibs mechanic very good and fun. I call dibs, what do you... Oh, so you see who's got dibs on hauling it? Yeah. Oh, Julie, go home. No, Julie. Go home, you're drunk. How do you feel about eating your own cooking, Julie? Jesus, look how slow they move with food poisoning. Oh, I started allowing them to come down here. You know what, Killer? You do that. There we go. Julie will get herself home eventually. How's Rosish doing with their bionics? Bionic arm needs body motor pleased +4. So instead of having a negative, they've got a +4. They're happy because of their anesthetic. Woo, drugs! I'm drunk and I'm full of anesthetics. Life can't be any better. Very impressive room. Excellent. Oh, that's why I have the Scyther corpses there. That's fine. Julie, just come home. Julie is really upset because they poisoned themselves. Like, totally get it, Julie. You've been poisoned. Julie is going to be late for her stream, right? Danger is shredding up the mechanoids. Yeah, their eating is at 13%. So not only are they eating without a table right now, they're eating so slow that they're just going to get exhausted eating right there. That is just bonkers. No, Julie. Their mood is going up, but intense pain is a lot. I'm tempted to give her a mind numb serum, but I feel like... Where are the mind numb serums? Hold on. Okay, there they are. It's like if I accidentally sold those, I'm going to be very upset with myself. You really want to go cook, huh, Julie? It's so tempting to mind numb. I swear, no matter how much I brush my dog, there is still a lot of loose fur. Oh my god, I go through the same thing with Tack. We'll sit down for a brush session, and it's like, dude, how much hair do you have? Fuck, man. You know what? Julie can be in a daze. That is a reasonable mood break. We don't have to arrest her for being on a mood break. Alright, what are we working on? Recon armor over here. Frenzy inducer over here. We're chopping up blocks. We're digging out steel. Maybe we do need to keep digging up granite. I mean, we're stocked up on steel. Yeah, okay. Okay, we will keep digging up granite chunks. We're all stocked up on crazy here. We could eventually try and get this geothermal. I actually think this might be a more reasonable one to go and get, honestly, but... Ugh. Yeah, it probably would have been more reasonable to try and get that than go out here, but I made my choice. Not that we can't change it or anything, but I made my choice at the moment. Julie is in a daze. As long as they don't wander outside, I'm cool with the daze. Depressive at a -12. Chronophagy guilt, that'll go away. Minor pain. Frostbite scar. So we gotta get them a we gotta get them an arm. I have thick hair too. Had to cut it short because I got too heavy. It got too heavy. Flying around outside for the birds now. What rebuffed? What happened? Who got rebuffed? Oh, was that Coffee got rebuffed? Rebuffed by Krasky. Yep. Can we do this? Where is Catton? Since we're never going to be able to... Since we're never really going to be able to convert Goody... Okay, cool. We increased Coffee's mood by 8 by counseling them. I'm good with that. What are we doing? Do we need this on still? I think we've smelted everything we need to smelt, right? So let's power toggle that and get one of these back on. At the moment, we've got a little bit of grid excess because... Why are you not spinning? This is blocked by the wall. I fucked up hard. That's got to get deconstructed and rebuilt. Damn it. No wonder we're having power problems. Like, that needs to be there. Dang it. Because we built more wall. I tried to anticipate building more wall, but I didn't do it quite well enough, so yay! Laz gifted a tier 1 sub to Squiddy. Thank you so much, Laz. I really appreciate that. You guys have been very supporting, and I just said appreciate, but I don't know what other word to use. Like, this is what I want to do. All day, every day. I want to stream. I want to hang out with you guys. I want to play games. I want to build a community. This is what I love doing. So I'm trying very hard to be good at it and to earn my place in the world of content creation. As I was saying earlier, I've literally got something scheduled to go out on YouTube every single day for the next at least month. I'm trying to work on getting 3 months of content scheduled out. I usually have 3 months of content scheduled out, but it's always been like 2 to 3 VODs a week and then maybe a little bit of something else thrown in. At the moment, we've got VODs scheduled out from this run, the previous run, and the Oxygen Not Included stuff for the next like 2 or 3 months. Then I started scheduling out the Magic the Gathering games and shorts. There are shorts from streams of funny stuff or cool stuff that we do. So all in all, I'm making a lot of good progress, and I'm working very hard to make it work. I probably should have put that over to the right by one, but it'll be fine. Is this on? This doesn't need to be on. Squiddy just subbed. Thank you. Oh, wait. That's from Laz's gift sub. Right. Pay attention, Nether. Pay attention. There's a little bit of a delay. Get your head out of your ass. I just see things and react. Like a ninja. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? I don't have any idea what's going on. I gotta be honest with you guys. I'm just kind of like floating over here, just like, what the fuck are we doing? What the fuck are we doing? And I know we're just kind of researching and stuff, but by end of day today, I'd like to have all of our colonists fixed up, and I'd like to have, you know, as far as what we've got, I'd like to have everybody kitted out. We might not be able... We're not going to be able to get everybody full-on marine helmets or anything today, but I'd like to have everybody kitted out, colored up, you know, everybody should have a flak chest, all that type of stuff. In fact, we can unsuspend that. Do until you have one. Yeah. Because we've got the components to be working on that. We've got the steel to be working on that. We've got the cloth to be working on that. 750 cloth. Alright, goals for today. Expand this out. Replace all the broken, torn up, bruised, whatever, on our people, and then maybe not end of the day, but closer to the end, once we've accomplished getting everybody the bionics they need and whatnot, we'll attune to the Void Monolith to start upping the threat level of the stuff from Anomaly. Once we attune, we should start seeing a lot more of the advanced threats, and then we'll have to attune again to get the ultimate threats. But yeah, a lot of stuff is dependent on power. Once we get power, if we get power early enough, we might get into the Mechaniter stuff today. It does produce toxic waste, which we have to find a way to deal with. Power for lights, power for being able to leave all of our scanners on instead of having to swap power on and off with our smelter, our scanners, or biofuel. Right now we're doing kind of a power swap. Like, oh, we need to smelt things. Let's turn off our scanners and smelt for a while. Oh, we need to build things. Let's turn off our smelter and put on our fabricators. You know, we've got a lot of stuff sucking power. We can run most of what we need at any given time, but it'd be nice to not have to shut everything off. It'd be nice to also have the power to have charging stations. They will prepare for a while. Okay, so schedule everybody. Let's get inside the walls. Let's make sure the walls are set up. I might have to do the classic nether move and take a restroom break before this because needed to go for a while now, and I was like, I'll wait till we get at least 2 hours deep before I do that, and now we've got a raid. Let's see what's coming in, though. I'm curious. I'm very curious. Fuck me, 3 Daedalus. How many Tesserons? 3 Tesserons. Fuck. Fuck. That's a lot. That's a lot of juice right there. And over here we've got Tesserons and Lancers. Legionary I'm not worried about too much. They do have range, though. Okay, alright, guys. I'm going to go take a quick restroom break. We're going to come back. We're going to draw Shamblers to try and have them distract the mechs. We'll deal with the mechs accordingly. Yeah, give me a second. Let me get the brain working by getting the body situated. The links for Bobby's music are up on the chat and down in the description if you're watching the VOD. He does all the music, so if you like the music from Be Right Back, go check him out. Again, I hate to cliffhanger you guys, but if I don't use the restroom before I fight these things, I'm not going to focus. So I'll be right back. Alright, everybody, I am back, and no shit, I am nervous. So, do you remember when I kept this tainted armor over here as, like, we might need it in case of an emergency? This is one of those situations where I think we might need this. So, what we're going to do is we're going to have Killer put on the armor, right? And then we're going to have them take a Mind Numb serum so it doesn't cause problems. And then we need to get a group break glass in case of bots. We need someone who can melee lock. So Killer's got the sword and is not our crafter. So we can have Killer put on the good armor, take the Mind Numb serum. They won't be upset that it's tainted because they've got the Mind Numb serum, so it won't affect them for a couple of days. And what they can do is then Hemogen jump, which that should be set to there instead. They can then Hemogen jump into melee range to lock up the Diabolus. These fuckers here, right? They have what's called a Hell Sphere cannon. It's minimum distance, so like if you're in that inner circle, they can't hit you with it. But if you're not in that inner circle and you're within the outer circle, they have this thing that's like an AoE. You know, and it can literally annihilate a layer or two of walls in a single shot. So if they aggro to a wall, they're probably coming through that wall. We're gonna have to do a few things. We're gonna test out. Ooh, another statue. Let's put you down there. We're gonna test out the value of draw shamblers as a distraction. Right. We'll put Danger up there. Nyberg, John, Zed can all go there. Actually, no, we need Green Thumbs in here. Danger can do that. Where is Green Thumbs? Okay, you're on the team. Total quality of 35%. Jesus, fuck. We need more Bioferret. That's not going to be enough Shamblers to be useful. I'm tempted to not even do it. The higher the ritual quality, the more Shamblers that will be summoned. John Wick is currently asleep and will wake up with when the psychic ritual begins. 35%. That's going to get us nothing. Ugh. Okay, we really need to create some sort of ritual room or something. That's not going to be helpful. Killer's doing their thing. Instead of walls, let's schedule everybody inside. We don't have enough mortar shells to make... Well, maybe we mortar. Mortaring could knock out some of these guys. We might just do that. Laz offered a Name the Colonist redemption for anybody who wants it. So if anybody wants to name one of the colonists, let us know. And we'll name them up. If you have a particular choice, please let me know when you put the name up there. And, yeah, we'll get some stuff done. Thank you, Laz. I really appreciate you doing that for everybody. We have nobody rolling joints. That's getting just a little bit frustrating. People are making Psychite, but they're not rolling joints. Don't worry about that now, Nether. Don't worry about that. You can figure that out in a second. Mortars. Yeah, Nether definitely fucked up on this one. We should be having... Not 65. We should definitely be having at least... You know what? I'd like to have 50 mortars. That sounds good to me. We only have 15. Who's the best shooters in the colony? Coffee at a 15. Let's get you on a mortar. Are these set up for... Clear all. This should just be high explosives for the moment. Coffee, man the steel mortar. John, I think, is really good at shooting. Yeah, John, let's get you on a mortar. Pretty sure these are all set. Some of them got destroyed, so we had to redo the settings. John's on the mortar. Nyberg, I believe, is also a badass shooter. Let's get you on the mortar. Zed, not quite as good as some of the others. Julie is mood breaking, which is problematic. And Lowell. Let's get Lowell on the mortars as well. All of these, let's hold fire until we get everybody into position. This is going to be a bit of a rough fight. Definitely going to be a bit of a rough fight. We'll try and do a full volley at the same time. So we'll wait for those two to load up. I should have had these loaded ahead of time. I'll try to remember to do that after this one. It takes time to load these up, so we really should just load them up after a fight, so the first time the next fight comes on the board, we can pop them off without waiting. Alright, so that got one Lancer down, and it looks like it damaged some of them. Excellent. If we can knock out some of those Tesserons, I'd be stoked. We might even send a volley. You know what? Where is the other group? Over here. How many Tesserons are over here? 3. And a Legionary. I actually think maybe we fire up here. There's a lot of smaller ones, but the mortars aren't going to do too much damage to the big guys, I don't think. Although any damage on them... Yeah, we'll keep mortaring down here, because any damage on the big guys is going to slow them down, even if it's just a little bit. Alright, this is going to be a long fight, guys. We're gonna... I love you, gotta go. Good luck. Thank you, too. I love you, too, Barb. Have fun out there. Good luck with the madness that is the world. Come on. Okay. Pause. Set target. Like right there. Unhold. Hold again. Alright, that got one of the Tesserons. That's good. Any damage on the Diabolus? No. Of course not. Legionary's pretty damaged. Lancer, damaged. Damaged. Not damaged. Damaged. You know, almost everything down here is damaged. So yeah, let's take a volley up at the other group. If we can damage everybody a little bit, it's going to be... You only get off like maybe 3 to 4 volleys tops before these guys begin their assault. So we put 2 down there. Let's put 1 or 2 up at the other group. And if we can knock out a decent amount of the Tesserons shoot laser beams that set everything on fire. So, shit. Kelly, how are you at shooting? 10? Danger's a 10. Killer Butler's a 9. Anybody over here like a decent shooter? 10, 8. Shit. Alright, Coffee's gonna have to suck it up for this volley, and then I'll get them a Mind Numb Serum. Got us a Tesseron, that's good. Anybody else over here take a hit? Other Tesseron is injured. So we've got 2 Tesserons. One of them is slightly injured. The other one is nicely injured. That's good. The Lancers... They're mostly healthy. They can get hit in a single volley, essentially, but they can pretty much outrange us, so it's not good to run up on them. We do have a couple of low shields, I believe, so there is that. Let's see if we can get off another volley, though. Coffee is behind, because I had to have them go get a Mind Numb Serum. Actually, Coffee, let's clear you. And you know what? I think this one I do want to put down here again. Right in the middle of the group. It's only going to be 3 mortars. Usually I like to get up to way more mortars, but we just haven't been a mortar-heavy playthrough at the moment on this one. All right. Clear work. Alright, Diabolus took a little bit of damage. Legionary is damaged. A few of these guys are damaged up. That'll slow everything down. Tesseron is damaged. Okay. We got to prioritize some targets. We don't really have enough. We have 1 mortar left, so it's not like we're going to be slamming that down. Is there anything else we can do? Do we have allies, like legitimate allies? No. We're neutral with the purples. We're not quite allied with them. God, I got to get down a... what is it fucking called? Transport pod. Yeah, hang on a second. A lot of times this happens to me. I get involved in something and then I'm like, right. I need the thing. So we're going to put that there just so we don't forget to put that down. This is going to be able to let us launch stuff at people to get our rep up with them without having to go over there. What is the next step here? What is the next step? Question is... You summon the beasties, can you then buy time for more mortars? Making mortars is going to take way longer. By the time we summon the beasts, make the mortars, the beasts will all be dead and these will come over. The Shambler, we don't have... You need, like, statues and stuff for, like, the void statues and stuff to increase the... efficiency of the rituals. Our rituals are so low efficiency because we don't have any of that stuff. Ritual efficiency is based on psychic sensitivity and the statues and stuff you have around it. So if you build yourself like a badass little ritual room with all sorts of stuff to build it up, that's a better ritual. But without that stuff, it really doesn't draw too many. I was watching Francis play. On the lower things, it's like at 35%, we're going to get maybe at best 10 Shamblers. And they move slow. They don't have a lot of hit points. They don't have armor. Like the Diabolus will take them out in like 1 hit. So... does anybody else need a Mind Numb Serum right off the bat? I mean, we could have a couple of people dye their clothing. And I think at this point we might just have to wait for them to begin assault. God, please, allies. Oh, shit. They are beginning their assault. Didn't even see the message. Okay, everybody. Where is Julie? All right, Julie, you get to sit this one out because you poisoned yourself with food poisoning. Good job. Jesus Christ, he cracked someone super quick. Forbes. Rescue Forbes. That was obnoxious. 13 hours. This is why we have vampires in the field. Killer can be the field medic, because our Danger can be the field medic. No. Let's go over here. Oh, you see? That thing is going to smash those walls pretty hard. Luckily, they're 3 thick. Yep. Okay, let me fix this line, and we'll put a place together here. What's the range on this thing? That is within range. Oh shit! I did not realize I did not remember they had that. Killer is... Okay, so I completely forgot that the Diabolus has had an AoE. Rosiesh, how are you doing? Death in 8 hours. That's why Danger is going to field medic you. The name of Diabolus makes more sense now. Yes! Now this fucker... Shit. We are gonna get hit by that. That's not good. This is bad. This is bad. Bad, 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 bad. Should have had my marksman command up too. Go, 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 go. How is Killer on fire? Okay, good, good, good. Killer Butler. Death in 6 hours. Nope. Let's suck it up, everybody. Nobody's dying on my watch here. Okay, Kelly, I'm gonna need you to Mind Numb Serum and come back. And then Lynx, same thing. You know what? Little bit of a break. Little bit of a break. Kelly and Lynx need Mind Numb. And so does Lowell and Goody. So everybody's getting Mind Numbed. This is why we got the Mind Numb serums in the first place. Remember when I was like, man, I'd really love to get a 12-pack of Mind Numb? This is why. Alright, Killer. Okay, where is Danger? Danger ate the Hemogen, so let's have you coagulate Killer. And you're eating Hemogen. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So one of the 3 Diaboluses is out of the way. They're the biggest problems. So that's phenomenal. That's fantastic. Forbes got any? Shattered spine on Forbes. Shattered spine. Torso down to 14 out of 40. That would have been death right there. Jesus. Okay. Everybody else? 10 out of 40 on Rosicia's torso. That's not good. Mind numb. Marksman command. Yeah, so someone else is going to need a spine. You need to eat immediately. We have no meals because Julie's been mood breaking. Right, right. Does our ideology actually make us love insect meat? Yes. Sasvan. You don't like the food. Right, you know what? You know what? You need to eat meat. Is anybody else malnutrition status? Yeah, abso-fucking-lutely they are. Ugh, I hate making people eat raw food. This is not going to go well for us. Okay, so Julie's... We're going to have to swap out our... Everybody's going to be upset that they ate raw food. Shit. Alright. They're going to get a slight mood debuff from eating raw meat, but it's better than having malnutrition, which is going to slow them down substantially. And then Sasvan, when you're done with that, I'm going to need you to take a Mind Numb serum. This is why I want to be able to make our own serums. These Mind Numb serums are perfect for this. Yeah, while we're in here... Let's double up on the number of meals we have. I almost got Julie a Mind Numb serum, but... Having a beer to counteract it. I don't fault you for that, dude. Let's all, you know, let's all have a beer. Alright, let's come over here, because we can pop out on this side and kill some stuff real easy. Actually, over here is probably a better... You know what, Rosish, go home. Same thing with Lowell. You guys just do not have the movement. Yeah, you see, they're going to smash up our walls real good. That Tesseron. That fucking Tesseron. Good job, freaking killer. Everybody back in, everybody back in. Nyberg got hit, so we're gonna need to coagulate Nyberg. Killer Butler. Oh Jesus. Killer's out of the fight for now. Only 5 left on their heart. We don't need them dying. This is not good. Not good at all. We're losing firepower left and right. We need overwhelming firepower for this to go reasonably well. Fucking God. What the fuck happened? No, 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 no. Why didn't you walk through people? That's what we wanted to happen right there. Not happy about this. Our walls are going to take a major beating from those Diabolists. We're just trying to kill the stuff we can kill, basically, at this point. Play a little peekaboo. Oh! Julie is dead. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Casualties on the rim. Casualties on the rim. Deal with things. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Start moving into here. A lot of our team is just down. Like, they'll recover, but they're just down. God, that sucks. We need to maybe use some of our... Fuck. I should have been using our weapons. God, fuck, damn it. Everybody go inside for a second. Frosty, hi subjects. Laughing beside you, the regal monarch of gaming and 90s nostalgia has been diving into depths of Batman's psyche while juggling charity. I can't read them. Thank you for raiding in, Raiders. How you doing? What do we got coming in? Sorry about that. Was in the middle of some absolute fucking madness. Appreciate you. It was who came in here? Laughing beside you. Appreciate the raid so much. We're playing on 500%. Losing is fun with Randy Random. No traps, no kill boxes. We just had a casualty. A lot of people are on the verge of breaking. And we've still got a good amount of mechs to deal. Hello, you playing one of my favorite games, so wanted to come say hi. Fuck yeah. One of my favorites too. I'm over 1,500 hours in this thing at this point, so. Where is Nyberg? Alright, you're ingesting the Mind Numb serum. Let's get John on some Mind Numbs. Nope, don't clean barracks. Alright, let's get you on some Mind Numb serum. Who else is on the verge of a mood break? I think it was Zed. Zed's on the verge of a mood break. Let's get you in that too. Someone's always on the verge of mental break on my playthroughs. Yeah. We just had someone die. This is not an easy situation here. We were just starting to get our shit together as far as like getting proper weapons and stuff. So this is like if this had happened like half an hour, 45 minutes from now, we probably would have just straight up annihilated this raid, but just a little too quick. All right, Lowell, you're moving too slow. What we're gonna do here, I wonder if the shock lance works on the Diabolus. An unfortunate series of events. Cook breaks, raid comes in, no food. Yeah, so our cook food poisoned themselves and got stuck outside the base a little, so they're walking back. They're so slow that by the time they get to the outer walls, they're like, oh shit, I'm going to eat without a table. So they eat without a table. They're starting to come, before they even get back all the way inside the core base, they mood break. They get in a daze. They're not cooking food. I was like, all right, we'll get there. So now all of our people going into this fight were malnourished and had to force them to eat raw meat. So they're not happy about that. We just went through like 10 or 11 mind numb serums just to keep everybody from mood breaking long enough. A few of our people took hits. I think this guy, you shouldn't be with us. Rosish here is like 5 hit points away from having their heart destroyed. Forbes here just took a hit that ripped their spine out, so we got to get them a new spine now. And our melee vampire is wearing tainted materials because we needed good armor. So yeah, this has been a fun one so far. And I of course am being stupid enough to not use any of my good like offhands, right? Now, Danger, what do you have on you as far as gear? Fire foam. Ooh, fire foam could be helpful. Always our casualty is the cook in 2 TT. Oh, yeah. The cook is always the casualty, right? Okay. Let's do a little hemogen jumping. Alright, we did not need to do that hemogen jumping, but who cares? We have hemogen. What is the range on this SOB again? So let's pull back to this side. Oh, no. Let's all go inside for a second. Maybe we can flank this guy. Nah, you know what? Low-hanging fruit. Let's go over here. They're all congregating over here since we were just out there. So let's go pick off this pikeman and this lancer. Maybe that guy. If we can get rid of, as Francis would say it, if we can take care of the chaff, we might actually be able to. Jesus, that's loud. Not a fan of loud cars. Gotta tell you. Okay, what do we got here? 77% movement. Can we even bring you? Nope, get back to base. We can do this without you. Alright, here's the deal. We all run out here, and you immediately go and melee them. Excellent. Oh, those Diabolos are just going to rip the friggin' walls apart. And I don't think a low shield's going to do anything. Hang on a second. Hang on 1 second. Who doesn't have any... Okay, Sasfan. Strip Julie real quick. And then equip the Shock Lance. And come up here. Oh shit, there's a hole in that wall. And then who's got a Shock Lance? I think we just gave one to... That's an Insanity Lance. I'd like to shock this thing if at all possible. I don't even know if it's possible to shock a Diabolus, but... Did everybody with a Shock Lance go back home? Is that what happened? Jesus. Shock Lance. Psychic Shock Immune. Okay. Alright, so this is where we have our low shield. We need a low shield right now. We gotta make a stand, so... Do we need to make a stand? No, I feel like that'd be a waste. But Killer... Can you go and lock up this guy? Apparently not. Okay, okay. If I popped the low shield, I would have felt shitty, because they just went down hard. Okay, let's get over here. Jesus. Ugh. Of course you're fleeing fire. Alright, alright. Normally I'm not this, insane, we'll say. But this is, we were finally starting to stabilize a little bit. And that's always when you get hit the hardest, right? We need you. Poor Julie. That was our main cook, too. Alright, so we've got one Diabolus left. And I'm pretty sure we outranged the fuck out of them. Meleeing is not going to be great. So everybody else who is not melee, let's get you guys in a line and let's play kiting games. What's the range on your other thing? Oh yeah, I think this thing has like an auto shooter thingy. Yep, sure does. You know what we could do? I always forget that I have the turret packs, right? Am I insane? I swear I saw a turret pack. There's a turret pack. Who's wearing the turret pack is the question. I guess it doesn't matter. Can we throw the turret pack? If we could distract them with that thing getting sent up there. Okay, so they popped their deal right there. Okay. Threat sorted. Jesus. So we lost a full-on colonist. We lost a spine. And we have a few people that are getting pretty beat up. Okay. And Killer over here. Guys, if anybody wants to name pawns, by the way, there's a point redemption for naming colonists down in the points area. We got a lot of pawns that haven't been named yet. Where is Killer? Okay, we need you to get out of the tainted gear. And then put on whatever clothes you freaking want. Did you not take off the gear? There we go. Alright, now go put on whatever clothes you want. Okay, that was a thing. Hello, Raiders! Welcome on in. I'm Nethercloud. I stream noon to 6, Monday to Saturday, Pacific Standard Time. For anybody who's not sure what time that is, we're just past 2:30 in the afternoon right now. Rimworld and Oxygen not included have become the bread and butter of the channel, and I also do games like Satisfactory occasionally. On Saturdays, Satisfactory, Minecraft, and then on Saturdays we do kind of like story games or puzzle games. Currently we're working our way through the Myst trilogy, no, anthology, sorry. There's like 6 of them, not a trilogy. I'm out of my mind. On Saturdays, we're on number 4 at the moment. So, yeah, we do a lot of fun stuff here. We've got a Discord. We've got a community Minecraft server. Let's drag in that Masterwork assault rifle, shall we? Let's not let that deteriorate outside. Also, what kind of walls do we have here? Sandstone, limestone. What kind of blocks do we have for repairs? Mostly granite, I'm thinking. Yeah. This has been one hell of a playthrough. Obviously, it's the the Anomaly DLC, and this is the 4th attempt. The first 2 were like literally just like, oh, let's just go bang our head against a wall until we bleed to death. Third one went all right, but we really just kind of fell behind the wealth curve. So we're here, we're doing it. I keep saying how like, yeah, we're not doing great, but I have faith in this attempt. Oh, do it. Play Rimworld. It's such a good game. The DLC is phenomenal. It basically, like, there are a lot of mods that did some of the same stuff. Like, basically, like, they looked at the modding community and they were like, hey, seems like everybody likes this stuff. Why don't we put some of that in the base game? And then came up with a few of their own little badass additions. The studying of the demons and ghouls and whatever is pretty freaking cool. Our drills survived, right? And who is around that's not mood breaking? We need these walls up. You are on a mind numb serum, so I'm gonna push you to the freaking brink working on stuff over here. Yeah, I do a lot of challenge playthroughs, or at least I have been recently. I say recently because it's been a while now. The last playthrough I did on Rimworld was 500%, no traps, no kill boxes against Randy. That was the first time I did no traps and no kill boxes from the beginning. I had a previous playthrough where we did all endings, and on the all endings playthrough we were using kill boxes, but then when we started Arco Nexus, I swapped over and started doing no kill box, which gave me, it was a good controlled environment to do it in, because we already had some really badass pawns. Are you serious right now, John? Alright. Build that, work on the steel door, and then work on that, okay? If we've, in replacement cook, we can name them Julie Pixels too. That is very much a good question. Who the fuck is gonna cook for us now? Looks like Nyberg, and Nyberg is... Yeah, so Nyberg is going to be the one taking over cooking. They've been with us since the beginning of the colony. Is Nyberg prioritized to do cooking? You are prioritized to do cooking, so they're just gonna slot in there and get it done, I suppose. Okay, fantastic. What was I just talking about? Oh yeah, 500%. Steel, good stuff, good stuff. That was the first time I did. Anyway, all endings playthrough. We did before Anomaly, it was, and that wound up getting me interested in doing the no traps, no kill box thing as a playthrough. We did it. We actually managed to achieve it. I had several losses on that. Not several, maybe 2 or 3 losses on that. But most of them, I think, were off camera. I was just fucking around, and then I got one on camera, and we got it done. I've got to run, but I will leave a lurk. Have a great rest of your stream, and good luck. Thank you so much, Laughing, and thank you for trusting your community here with me. I promise I won't do you wrong. I'll be here for another 3+ hours, so I appreciate the lurk. I appreciate the raid. Thank you, thank you. You guys might have noticed coming in that we've got the chronic health and mental health awareness tags. Over the last few years, I've gone through a lot of surgeries for my stomach, like some real debilitating shit, and all I've really been able to do during that time is stream, so it's become very important to me. The community has really helped me through a lot of stuff, and I love gaming, I love talking, I love meeting new people. So to be able to do something to keep me going while I was basically on my ass for almost 5 years, it's been an absolutely wonderful thing to be a part of. Cat, can you haul the pikemen coffee? Haul the Tesseron. John is actually building. After you finish building that, build that. And then build that. And then work on that. But yeah, Rimworld, it's funny story. Rimworld and Oxygen Not Included, like I said, they're kind of my 2 main games at the moment. I wasn't really interested in playing either of them. When I saw them, all about mental health, I'm streaming for a mental health charity this month, or Mental Health Awareness Month. Yeah, that's fantastic. Yes, it has very much helped. I've met a lot of wonderful people. I have bipolar and ADHD. Sorry, I was trying to get there, but since I have ADHD, I didn't quite make it to that thought. So, I got to go pick up my meds tomorrow. I got to call the pharmacy. There's almost always like a day or 2 where I have to lapse with my meds because I'm on Ritalin, which is a controlled substance. So. And they never have it in supply. I'm thinking about asking my doctor to switch me over to something else, just so that I don't have to deal with nonsense. But, you know, it is what it is. Haul the Lancer first, please. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. I am just pumped full of adrenaline right now. Like, I'm just over here like, yeah, fuck, we won, we're not dead. That's all that's going through my mind right now is just like adrenaline and caffeine. Speaking of which, cheers. Thank you for the stretch, Aya. Huh. Oh, good pop in the back right there. Oh, yeah. Good, good, good. Oh, yeah. Oh, I needed that. Thank you, Aya. I really appreciate that. Thank you for being an awesome person. Okay, so they butchered Julie. We're never going to bring Julie back to life, but I guess that's fine. Yes, coffee. The last few sips. It's already cold, but cold coffee still gets you going. So, over here, we don't need that eye at the moment, but we do need a spine pretty goddamn badly. So let's get that up there. Let's make sure Danger is the one making it, because they're the best crafter we have. They're making mortars. You know, I'm not against that, just in case something else comes in. I know I just said I wanted to up it to 50, and we will, but let's put it at 20 for now, because I'd like to get those sorted so that when that happens again, we could volley a lot more. I'm also thinking we might want to put down a few more mortars. I like keeping them separated like this. What can I do to make this not suck? So what if we do like... Alright, let's do a quick little plan here. We need to have more mortars, right? Why can't I do this? Oh, right. Build a copy. Oh, because it's under the roof. So if we have one there... Yeah, we could do something like put one here and here. That would get us 2 more. We don't want them too close because we don't want them to explode. Okay. We'll let everybody do their thing. We'll worry about getting more mortars up after this. We should be dropping these on the floor, though. I don't want you to have to run over and put them somewhere every time. Okay. Also... Damn. We need to get Goody out of here and drag some wealth off map. 500% wealth is killing us. Nobody's been rolling joints either. You know what? Fuck it. No time like the present. Let's get you on the road. I might regret that later, but you know, maybe not. And what we're gonna do, we're gonna take this. Oh Jesus, we got a lot of Psych IT. Let's take like 162, so we have 50 left. That is oof. That is very oof. We got our asses handed to us on that one. Not loving it. Let's take like some of the beer, 34, so we're down to 50 on that. I'm a big fan of even numbers. These helmets are looking worse for the wear. Sell them off for a couple of shekels here and there. We'll bring the actual silver we have. Travel supplies. Don't manage them yourselves because you're idiots when you come to managing things yourselves. What can we sell off? We can sell off some of this. We can sell off the rest of the insect meat, some of that action. We got a lot of rice, so I'm tempted to just sell off a good chunk of the meat. And we don't want people doing anything that's going to waste their time. We have plenty of drugs at the moment, so we'll sell off all the smoke leaf leaves because we don't have time to roll them. We need to recover. It's not going to be nearly as much money, but it'll be what it'll be. Thrumbo meat. Let's keep the Thrumbo meat. What else can we pawn off on people? Some ragged clothing? It's a couple of pennies. Why not? It's not like it's going to be anything we give a shit about. Hydrate. Posture check. Jesus. Okay. Cheers. In the best kind of way. More like Jesus Christ, Nether, pay attention to the fucking chat. I do curse a little bit. I try not to curse too much, but when I'm jacked up on caffeine and adrenaline from a mech assault, it's a whole other story. No, I don't want Sauce Fawn. I want Goody. And I think that'll do. Let's send them off. Yeah. Because we need to get that wealth off the map, and we need to get some stuff sorted here. Danger is making more mortars. I want that spine made real bad. We need to get some Psycasts real bad. Danger is up to like 4, I think. Oh wait, there's an assault rifle out here. Let's get that indoors. Deep drills. Let's not deep drill right now. Let's all do the things that help us rebuild. Can anybody else get on some wall rebuilding? Lowell can help with some wall rebuilding, and that's about it. All of Julie's stuff just on the ground. Yeah, it's all tainted now, so I'm not overly worried about it. We got more important things at the moment, unfortunately. And I'm probably going to have to do just a bit of micro on these guys just to get the whole place put back together enough to not be terrified. I can't remember who builders are, even though I just looked. Saucefawn, Green Thumbs, and Catton. Where is Saucefawn? You can run along. Let's get you... Nope, not repairing. Working. Get that piece done. Then maybe get over here to do the steel door. We'll do that. We need proper helmets, and we need better guns, and we need more people, the whole shebang. the whole Megillah, as it were. 8 days till we can do our ideology rituals. We just did the skip abduction a little while ago, but that's coming due in 3.6 days, so we'll knock that out soon enough. Although they'll be in a coma like the last guy we skip abducted, but now I'm very glad that we wound up keeping them. 7 days. Cannibal Fast Walker. We should be able to accommodate their cannibalism, and if not, whatever. We are going to suspend shredding the mechanoids and making the flak vests. At the moment, we don't need those. They're replenishing this. Minor break risk. Who? Can you go? Oh, yeah, you're already sorting it out. We've got everybody set to drink a beer if their mood drops below 35 once a day. Smoke leaf at 25 every other day, and drink psychite at 30 every other day. That way they won't get addicted, but we can do a little mood management with drugs, if that makes any sense. Dance party might help with mood, but we can't dance party for another 8 days. I'm hoping that we wind up with a wedding sooner rather than later, but we don't have enough limestone to be doing more limestone. What else do we have over here? We've got some sandstone. Limestone. Just as I was like, you know what, we can stop harvesting, what's it called? We can stop pulling chunks out of the ground, and we can start focusing on bringing in steel and upgrading other stuff. And here I am like, oh, you know what, we're just gonna have to go back to pulling granite out of the ground. But we'll let these guys do some stuff while I queue this up. I'm not a no-pause guy, but we can definitely let them work on a 1 while we go around and fix the walls here as far as what material they're made out of. These walls went up very patchwork because we had to use what we had. Use it or you lose it. And by it, I mean your ass. Granite, sandstone. I don't think we got enough sandstone to sort all these sandstone walls, but we don't have any limestone on deck, so I'll get rid of those and see what we have to replace one at a time. Anyway, if anybody has any questions, stories, dad jokes, feel free to swing them over this way. Always happy to have some fun. I mean, that's what we're here to do, right? We're all here to have a little bit of fun. No matter how stressful the playthrough is, the end goal is to have fun. I mean, at least that's what I tell myself, right? Limestone, no. I'm going to leave the sandstone ones up for now, because we do have a little bit of sandstone. We'll let them decide where they're going to put that. Actually do out that corner. Caravan arrived. Okay, can we get some goods here? What do we got? I don't want to sell the horse. We'll sell some of the leathers. We'll sell this stuff. That'll get us 2,000. That'll bring us up to 23. Take a few of these things. Take that. Boop, 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 boo. Would you like to buy our garbage? What can we pick up from these guys becomes the question. I'd love to get that Archotech arm, but 4 grand is way too much. We've got 1 barrel. We might want to... You know what? Pulsar. Animal Pulsar. I was like, we'll get that when we come back. We should have prioritized that son of a bitch. Nightbot is being so gracious as to take on streaming duties for me and post up the YouTube link and Discord link. If anybody'd like to check out the YouTube, I upload all the VODs from the Ani and Rimworld playthroughs, as well as Minecraft time-lapses, shorts from stream. If anybody sees anything interesting, feel free to clip it. It'll probably end up on YouTube. And then on Discord, we got all the good stuff. You know, we do community playthroughs on seeds. We do cat and dog and cute animal pictures. We do food porn, the whole thing. We even have a community Minecraft server. If anybody wants to come play with us, you just thumbs up the rules, add your name to the whitelist, bing, bang, boom. We'll get you sorted out with a spot on the server. We also just, Squiddy and I were talking about trimming up the end chunks. So for anybody who doesn't know, that's in our group already even, the end has been pruned. I think Squiddy put up a post about it, so that people can go out and find elytra without having to go a million miles out now. Oh, that mono sword. I would have loved to pick that up, but I think we got other priorities at the moment. Disruptor flare pack. Nether, why didn't you bring EMPs to the mech fight? Because I never remember to bring EMPs to the mech fight. I have them. They're sitting on the goddamn floor, but I don't remember to bring them. Ooh, I'm terrible. Okay. What else do we need from these guys? We don't have to spend all of our money if they don't have things we need, but might be good to snag a few things. There was only one shield bot, at least. Yeah, but it stuns the mechs. Like, if we'd have thrown the EMP at the Diabolus, it wouldn't have done anything. It just would have stood there and not shot at us. And that would have been good. We would have been able to slow down the big boys and not take as many hits. So, ugh. Sloppy. Very sloppy. Let's get the rest in gold so we can make advanced components. Okay. Did we do the full... I think we did the full loop around the outer walls, so we really just got to let our team work now. Okay, let's breathe. Okay. We'll leave it on a 1 for a second. Let the adrenaline start to wear off a little bit. And Jesus, that was a lot. That's what happens when you get too comfortable. That is what happens when you get too comfortable. How much does the bionics... I never remember how much. 4 advanced components. Where's danger at? Psi focus gain. Our crafter is our best psi caster, which is not the most optimal situation, but having a psi casting vampire is definitely amazing. Crafters has been the hard thing to come by in this playthrough. Every time we get a crafter, we wind up in a situation where somebody dies. So, yeah. Damn, you move quick. I swear to God, this playthrough has just been absolutely amazing for trading. Our caravans can get there and back so friggin' quick. We're not going to try and come out here and grab any of that stuff anytime real soon. Earlier I was talking about how I'd love to just get the map cleaned up nicely. I think there was some mechs that got killed up here somewhere. There's another warg corpse. On the plus side, we've been able to collect enough bioferret to, like, get a few more things done. 76 bioferret's nothing to sneeze at. Speaking of which, what can we knock out? We could do another chronophagy ritual. Alright, our old people could rename Goody as Speedy or Sonic. Could totally do that. Do you guys, does anybody want to redeem the point redemption to do so? You need to do work rather than, Oh, we still have the one from earlier. We do. Alright, so I guess Aya has determined that Goody is now Speedy. Good call, Aya. I completely forgot. Sorry. Everything went the fuck right out the window with that mech raid. That went right out the window. It was just like any thought process, any conversation, any point redemptions, any introductions, all of that stuff just went whoop, right in the dumpster after that raid. I have no idea how to function right now. I should stop drinking the coffee because it's not helping, but I'm gonna tell myself it is. Okay, so tomorrow, guys, we're going to engage with a different kind of stress. We're going to try and make some progress on Mist 4 Revelations. Or Revelation. I forget if it's plural, non-plural. Where are you going? No. Build the thing you hauled for, sir. Alright. That's not a knife. This is a knife. It's not a knife, it's a spoon. Now, see, you've played Knifey Spoony before. I like The Simpsons a lot. Great show. Well, at least it was back in the day. Not sure about currently, because I kind of fell off on it. Some people prefer the older stuff, but I feel like a lot of people prefer the older stuff with everything. Let's get green thumbs. An assault rifle instead of a charge rifle, because the charge rifle, as good as it may be, does not have the range that assault rifles have. I'd like to get... Amy Gadali has a hijack button for memory. It happens. Hijack button. Who, what, who, what, where, when, who? Looks like everybody else has got some stuff going for them. You need to not have a chain shotgun, actually. Let's equip Speedy with the charge rifle. They've earned a little bit of trust. I'd rather have them have that instead of the chain shotgun. That chain shotgun didn't do us a lick of good. In that last fight. Biff, are you a builder? No, you're not. Killer Butler is. They need to eat. Do we have food getting made? Mila is making food. Okay. Alright, so this is where we're going to have to actually add the food to the other table and just kind of... So here's the thing. I was trying to keep cooks to a single cook, theoretically, because I was like, man, that metal horror event is going to be nasty if it comes up, because from what I understand about the metal horror event, if you have the metal horror as your cook, everybody who's eating the food can get metal horror. If you have the metal horror as your surgeon, anybody they do surgery on can get the metal horror. So it's a terrifying event. I haven't had it happen to me on any playthroughs, but I've watched Francis get it, and we've talked to a few other people that we raided and hang out with on a regular basis who have gotten it. And it is a nasty one. It's a very nasty one, so... Amygdala. Okay. Alright, I should have known that. I should have known that. What do we got over here? We've got beer holding the door open. Alright, we need you. You're making high explosives. You're hauling granite blocks. Catton, what are you doing? You're consuming a simple meal. Okay, well, after you eat without a table, can you haul the beer out of the doorway so it's not jammed? Oh, Speedy's eating without a table, too. What a fine group of colonists this is. John Wick III. We had a John Wick in the previous playthrough, courtesy of Killer Jam 25, one of our community members, good friend, good dude in general. So yeah, it's a thing. Okay, I do need to start getting this place sorted out. So why don't we go into furniture? Let's snag ourselves a wall lamp. Put that there. That's pretty sexy that you can do that. Two things occupying the same tile. And then let's talk about where we're going to put in our extra. I like my indoor-outdoor type stuff here. So let's say... If we put a wall in the center, and then 2 spaces, we put a wall there. That'll get us 2 more. You know what? I can't worry about this right now. We don't actually have enough stuff to do any of that. We'll put the light in there, and then we'll move this light somewhere else. Let's say we put this... Everybody seems to go through here a lot. These flood lamps are freaking cool as hell. Very happy with that addition to the game, although 50 watts of power is quite a bit. No shit, we scanned steel close to home. Alright, we got another patch of steel in base. That makes me very happy. Krasky, the ballerina, is no longer inspired. Yeah, that's fine. We need to be able to make our own serum. Okay, so we got food coming in left and right. Rice is nicely harvested. We do have a large stockpile of food, but we're at the stage in the game where we could get a toxic fallout event anytime, and I have notoriously had a problem with toxic fallout events. Not because they're like the worst event in the world, but it always seems that they hit me right after I sold a bunch of food. So I'm trying real hard to kind of balance on the edge a little bit, like... I should have swapped that out for steel, but since you're already building it, Killer Butler's on that one. Walls are starting to come back together. Our people are pretty good at building, so we're getting things sorted pretty quickly after that. Cleaning up after a fight is one of the things we're better at than actually doing the fight. Big problem with what we got going on is, like, earlier I was talking about our goals for the day, right? And I was like, I want to make sure we have everybody armored up and have all of our bodies repaired. Not everybody is wearing a flak chest. And if we could get everybody into at least a good, excellent flak chest, we could realistically have done a lot better in that fight. Same thing if we had better helmets, whether they were marine helmets or just better quality simple helmets. Some of these simple helmets are really just not great quality because we've had them for a long time, is the long and the short of it. Let's let them drill at the drills because we're going to need more blocks. That's limestone, that's limestone. Sure. Got a little bit of sandstone, so we'll just slap that out there. I always wind up with these ridiculous patchwork walls until I get to a late stage in the game. So all those goals I was talking about earlier in the in the stream about wanting to get this power up, wanting to get everybody's limbs replaced, wanting to get blah, 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 blah. It's not out the window, but we're definitely going to have to put in a lot more work to make some of that happen, and might not be able to make all of it happen. Hey, there's a beer out there. There's a massage about Catton. What about Catton? Chatted about food with Nyberg. Ah, Forbes. No. Can't make advanced component. Why is that? Oh, we are out of plasteel. That's a good reason for that. What is this? This is an unfinished component. They're not making that because we have plenty of components on their own. What is my brain gonna do here? Let's turn that on so we can smelt the slag. We don't need to do that. Let's just let everything be what it is. Yes, let's let it be. Ooh, there's an assault rifle over here. Speedy. No, not Speedy. I don't trust... I don't think I'm ever going to trust Speedy. But let's see who has the worst Hellcat and get them the good assault rifle. I saw a normal Hellcat over there. Normal. Good. I think we only have 3 Hellcats, and then... Okay, so we've got a charge rifle on them. So Hellcat can get swapped out for an assault rifle. Okay, fair enough. All right, all right, all right. God, what do I have to say? It's Friday, so I've repeated myself about everything that I should be talking about as a streamer for 4 straight days now. I love streaming noon to 6, Monday to Saturday, because I love playing games, and I'm going to play them whether or not I'm streaming, so I might as well be streaming. I've even considered adding bonus streams in the evening for doing other games, more chill stuff, maybe doing some Magic the Gathering Arena. There's a lot of stuff I'd like to do, but I think 6 times 6, I think 36 hours a week of streaming is right on par with what I can handle physically. And but by the end of the week, coming into Saturday, I'm often a little less insane bouncing off the walls than I was at the beginning of the week. I was talking to Barb earlier about stuff, and she said something about like, oh, it's Friday already. That's awesome. And I was like, you know, I actually think my favorite day of the week is Monday. It means I get to start the week off streaming and hang out with everybody and all. Oh, signal chip. Let's get that SOB in here. The signal chip is going to come in handy. Oh, my eyeballs, everybody. My eyeballs. God, if we had a Zeus hammer instead of a sword, we would have been stunning. That's why I never think about the AoE fire thing they do in melee range, because I usually have my melee person with a relic. So Zeus hammer, stunning them while we're shooting them. That explains why I didn't think of that. Guys, if there's a mech raid again, and you see me not grabbing the EMP grenades, just like yell at me, throw a shoe at my head, you know, drop a cat into my lap, whatever you need to do to signal to me down, be like, no, there, EMP grenades. For some reason, that's like the thing I panic and don't get. Got it. To prevent fire farts. Yes. We need EMP grenades, and we need to go and get Zeus hammers at a certain point. Looks like our walls are starting to get nicely patched up. Do we have anything else we can send Goody off with? Or Speedy now? Oh, God. There's not a whole hell of a lot left in here as far as stuff we can sell. We sold off the drugs. We sold off a lot of other stuff. Once we get to smashing up the mechanoids, that should get us more steel and components. We're pretty well stocked on steel, decently stocked on components. We need plasteel is what we really need more than anything. We can't make more advanced components till we snag ourselves some plasteel. I don't even remember what we're researching. Right, I should research drug production so we can make our own good medicine. Alright, let's take a quick look down the line, see what everybody's got. So, bionic leg sterilized. Genes regrowing. Middle finger lost. Not the worst lost. Right finger lost. That's an old wound. You're doing alright. You're doing alright. Old stab scar. Old gunshot. I mean, considering the fact that that went real sloppy status, losing Julie and Forbes' spine is not the worst thing that could have gone down. Gunshot from a charge lance, which is friendly fire. Ugh. Okay. Not the worst that could happen. So we're not really in the worst of the worst situations. That's right, we need to get another lung for Krasky. A lot of people are on the wrong kind of medicine. Let's fix that. Walls are getting fixed. That is exciting. How long till our next party? 7 days on the party. We can do another skip abduction in 2.3 days. We could currently do another chronophagy ritual. Let's let everybody sort themselves out a little bit. I usually don't make this many meals because I usually don't make a freezer. We usually go hard into pemmican. I'm tempted to start knocking out pemmican. We don't have ghouls to feed, right? We don't have ghouls to feed. Did we research pemmican? I don't even think we researched pemmican. No current ghouls, yeah. So we don't need raw meat for the ghouls, which means we can cook that if we need to. If we make pemmican, the Enman tribe. So are we at raid cap? 183 tribals is basically raid cap. Damn it, Randy. Damn it, Randy. Okay. Okay. I mean, the walls are mostly repaired, right? Let's get everybody to the inside zone for mood's sake, and let's think about how we want to deal with this. We're down a lot of people. We used all of our mind numb serum, so we're going to have to deal with people mood breaking. Randy wants us dead today. I don't know what I did to piss Randy off, but he wants us dead. This might be where we should try and get the Shamblers going. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think we summon the beasts. We might have to lure them over. Depends on where they spawn. Shamblers or flesh beasts? 50 bioferret, 20 bioferret. How much bioferret do we have? We could do both. Okay, let's do flesh beasts. Let's see how we can get this sorted. Danger can do that. Where is Killer? Killer Butler can come in, but where is the other Killer? You go there. You guys can go there. 28%. Oh, right. We need green thumbs in here. Green thumbs. Boop. Really? 26. 28. Okay, so who... Oh, we can get more chanters. That's why it's not as good. Okay. Not Lowell. Lowell is about to mood break. Nyberg. Coffee. Can we get extra people? No, we can't. 35%. That's probably about as good as we do. Only 0 is available? How is 0 available? Because we're inside. That's right. Right. If you zone them away from it, then they can't use it. So let's do that so that we can actually do this ritual. Alright. I'm glad I figured that out. Sometimes I see stuff like that and I'm just like, I don't know what's going on. Danger. Green thumbs. Killer, and then it doesn't really matter who else as long as they're not right on the verge of mood break. right? Sure, why not? So this is going to be just one hell of a situation. That's a lot of tribals. That is more tribals than I would like to deal with at the moment. Yeah, actually that is a good idea. Thank you, thank you. Probably should have prioritized shooters down here. Of course, I've got all my best shooters at the freaking ritual spot. Man the mortar station. Man the mortar station. I'm over here like, I can't worry too much about putting more mortars in. Lowell is not in good shape. No, man the mortar. We need somebody else who's good at shooting. You guys are all part of that whole thing. I guess. Alright, let's let that play. Did I not already do this? Where are the bars on the other ones? Am I insane? 7.2, 4.3. Okay, so they're all almost ready. Hold fire for just a second. You're ready. You're ready. I usually don't mortar tribals, but... Thank you, Aya. You're like my co-pilot today. Appreciate it. My brain is not braining properly. That looks like a good use of mortars to me. The thing is like they're squishy. Tribals are squishy. They don't come with like heavy armor or anything. So usually it's kind of a waste of mortars. All right, I already have that. Flesh beasts are coming out right over here. Holy shit. Alright, so we've gotten rid of like 50 of them and the flesh beasts are coming. Alright. Well, that didn't help. I mean, a lot of them are bleeding. So this might be one of those things where we might just want to, like, wait it out a little bit. We downed... How many of them did we down? There was 143, I think. We're down to 102. That means we've got 41 dead. We need about 70-something. Basically, if you take half the health of a raid of humans, that's when they'll break and leave. So realistically, we only got to kill a handful more of these guys. Are we dealing with baseliners? Yeah, okay, so we don't have pigs that are tough or Neanderthals that are tough. We don't have yeah, we're not in the worst of situations. So let's grab everybody up. I want to bring them into position over here because this is a great place to set up because they're coming from this direction. It's just we need them to actually spread out a little bit before we deal with that. It's a good thing our walls are 3 thick on the outside and we got most of the repairs done. You can't really be here, can you? Now, most of them should have already aggroed to a specific point on a wall. So let's see if we can't get a little bit of a position here and see if a couple of them redirect to us. And actually, since we're not playing no pause, we're going to hold these doors. That way our people can walk right through them, and when we run back inside, we'll unhold them. Okay, yeah, this is too many people coming this way. Run away! And then reset up, because they redirected, so... Alright, everybody back in. Of course our guy took a hit, right? Of course. These are not held, right? No. Randy wants us dead. He wants our whole family dead. He wants everyone we've ever spoken to in our lives dead. Catton, can you counsel Zed? Real quick. Where we got to do some sneaky shenanigans. God, everybody is gonna mood break. Everybody go drink a beer. We just got to try and pick our spots, right? Like we gotta let them smash on the walls and bleed, and like all the ones that you can see, the name tags are like solid bars, and they're like, that's their health bar essentially. Like this guy, no damage, but Busto over here is bleeding. No immediate danger. Kangaroo over here bleeding. In 20 hours, they'll be dead. This guy over here. This guy here. So some of them are bleeding. Down to 83, it says. It's not bad. We're almost there. We just need to break them. I mean, our people are on the verge of breaking also, but our people have plenty of drugs and alcohol, so... God, I swear to God, if I survive this playthrough, I am going to take it easy on hard challenge shit for a while. This is... This is just insane. Okay. Who's got... Alright, combat command. It looks like our shooting specialists are down for the moment. Oh, we broke them. We broke them. I don't know why these guys want to come through this door right here. Oh, they're leaving. Okay, okay, we broke them. Jesus. Thank you, Aya. Thank you. Hydrate. Posture check. Okay. So now, look at all of these potential prisoners. Okay, we need to take a second here, because we could use some new recruits. So, yeah, shopping for a cook is definitely something we're gonna go shopping in general right now. Pawn shopping. Shopping and chopping. That's what we're going to be doing for the next little while. Shopping and chopping. Alright. Dragon. What's your deal? Unwaveringly loyal, too smart. Otherwise a good pawn. Oh, I'm not necessarily going to go all the way over there. Chemical Fascination Psychopath. Really good at mining, shooting, pretty good at animals... And your health, 2 hours. So Ostrich is high on the list of let's get that guy. We need miners to man the drills, and we need people that have passion for shooting, because we're losing people that are good at shooting, so we need to get people that'll get good fast. Sickly Bloodlust, no thank you. Neurotic Unwavering, no. Gourmand, really good cook. Beaver. Okay, Beaver is a possibility. I don't want the Undergrounder. They look okay, but they're not amazing. How long till Beaver bleeds out? 3 hours. We can manage that. You already have an infection that I don't want to deal with. Also a good cook. Kind, fast learner. Unwavering. Unwavering. Great memory. Good at shooting, mining, cooking, artistic, and... Stork. Okay, so Stork's another one. 0.8. We can't get to him in 0.8, I don't think. Maybe. We could try it. Psychically hypersensitive. You would make a really good vampire, and you're a good cook. 3 hours. Zazri. Ascetic Undergrounder. We've already got better picked out than that. Jealous Bloodlust. No thank you. And we came back around to Dragon. So let's... We said Ostrich was good. Ostrich. Maybe Beaver. Oh my god, there's too many. There are way, way too many. Oh, jogger pretty unwavering, you son of a bitch. I mean, we have people that can cook, so it's not the top priority. Oh, really? Ostrich, beaver, stork, and stingray? Thank you so much. You are amazing, Aya. Great memory, optimist. Frog is not bad either. Okay. Alright, what do we got on time? Beaver is in 3 hours. Ostrich is in 2 hours. Stork is 0.8. And where is Stingray? Oh, I think Stingray might have been one of the ones that was running away. Or am I crazy? Jeez, they're all named after animals. Ferret, Gooey. Baboon. Okay, so we're gonna go for ostrich, beaver, stork, and baboon, I think are our priorities. Southeast-ish. I think they might have been one of the ones that was up and they ran off the map. God, could you imagine if we could actually cut all these guys up and eat them? God, what a freaking 44 corpses. That's a lot of trade wealth right there. I don't see Stingray. How's Grasshopper down here? This is interesting. Baboon is a high price. Well, no, we can't get Baboon. They're unwaveringly loyal. Right. I am so sorry, guys. Okay. Randy's been hitting us hard. Let's do this. Psychopath, Chemical Fascination, Good Miner. Gourmand, Cook. Okay, not necessarily the most amazing. Frog is a good one. Stork, Stingray, Frog. Yeah, we said Frog was a good one. Frog is 1 hour. Stork is 0.8. So Danger, I need you to coagulate Stork and then capture Stork. Killer, I need you to coagulate Frog and then capture Frog. And then let's send Zed to get Ostrich, because Zed is a... And then we'll send you to get Beaver. Oh, we don't have enough spots for that. How about we use this as a temporary prison? And then let's just start capturing friggin' everybody. We could use a new lung for some people. Too bad we can't pull spines out of people. Zed is capturing. Kelly is sleeping. That's fine. Capturing. Mila, let's get you to capture some people. Lowell is capturing. Boxen is cleaning. Let's get you to capture. Speedy hauling steel. Let's get you to capture. And Krasky. Let's get you to capture. Okay. Let's let everybody do their thing. Jesus, I'm out of coffee and I don't like it. We're gonna... Who's got a medical emergency? Okay. Bleeding out in 3 hours. I'm gonna tell you what. Today, everybody is a doctor. Maybe not everybody. Not assigned to doctoring. Are you any reasonably decent at doctoring? No, total 0. Okay. A lot of these people are gonna die. And that's gonna have to be what it is. Actually, like... Now, some of them might actually bring people... Alright, Rosish is on that. That should be okay. Zed's bringing them over there. Did you not capture the person I told you to capture? Stork died. Okay. Ostrich. Neurotic. Unwavering. Okay. You're going to die. Ferret. Gormon, Greedy, Misandrist. 0.3. You're going to die, so let's not feed you. And let's put you on doctor care, no medicine, in case somebody wants to get some experience. Gooey, unwavering loyalty. Doctor care, no medicine. This guy we might be interested in. Sickly. No, not really. This one... They're not a crafter, otherwise I would consider taking this one. Okay. Ferret. Three seconds, so no. One hour. Beaver. Wasn't somebody supposed to be getting beaver over here? Danger, where are you? where is Killer? Okay, that's about all we can achieve here. I would like to move Beaver. I gotta put in Camera Plus again. Okay, so XX. Now, if I do that, all right, Beaver and Ostrich are in this this area over here, and then anybody over here? Oh, Frog. Frog is a good one. Is Frog okay? So Frog needs to go over there as well. So this is the recruitment area. This is the organ meat area. Okay. Okay. All right, guys, I'm going to take another quick restroom break. I do apologize. I've been slamming the coffee, slamming the liquids, and you know, 1-2 punching my bladder with liquids and stress. So I'm going to take a quick second, go and sort both of those things out, and then come back and we'll do the cleanup on this. We'll chop up some people for food and leather, send our person out for some trading so we can get some more shit going with that. See what we got to do to get these people recruited and into our lives and go from there. If you like the music from Be Right Back screen, go click over to Bobby's music. I just put the links up and give him some love from me and the rest of the community. See you in a sec. Alright everybody, I'm back. Tried to make it quick, and while I was off, I remembered to scroll up and follow back to our raider. Thank you so much again, everybody from the raid, for coming in and sticking around. We're gonna see if we can recover here. I don't feel like we took any major hits, so... Alright, so let's see what we gotta do here. A lot of dead people, but some of them are stabilized. You, sickly bloodlust. Not really looking to take this person on. So, that being said, let's go over to health. Let's do this, and let's go left lung. I want the lung out of there for our asthma person. Bio, iron-willed. Unwavering loyalty. There's a brain wipe that allows you to recruit unwavering loyalty pawns, but we don't have it researched. Stork, Stingray, Frog, Orange were mentioned for possible recruits. Yeah. Everybody who made it into the base alive, I went through real quick as they were coming in. We've got Frog, Ostrich, and Beaver in here. I don't think any of the other ones on the list made it. Let's see if we can pull a kidney out of this guy. This guy. I didn't want to take this person because they're an undergrounder, but we could theoretically take them. They're not the worst in the world. Alright, so red is a possibility. Gooey is not. This guy, psychically hypersensitive. You would make a good vampire. Have you ever heard about the kidnapping at school? It's okay, he woke up. Oh my god, that's terrible, but great at the same time. Stingray. Yes, okay, so that's why. It's Stingray Zazri, and it says Zazri over here. That's why I was like, I don't know where they are, I don't know where they are. Okay, how long is the coma on our buddy here? 6 more days. I don't want to mix our prisoners in over here. We don't have enough space to slam another bed down over here. Is there some place we can, like... you know what? We'll let them be there. And we'll just try to get organs out of everybody else reasonably quickly. Alright, we're bringing in signal chips. We're chopping people up. We're, this is gonna get... This is gonna get crazy real quick, guys. Of course it did. Dead in 4 hours. Doctor care, no medicine. Zed. Right, we can go back down to our normal group of doctors here. Yeah, lol. Go drink a beer. That's a good idea. Zed is a 19 doctor, so he can tend real quick even without medicine. Okay, these guys down here, let's reduce resistance, and reduce resistance. Once these guys can stand and walk around, we're going to let them come into the main area so that they won't prison break. Okay, you can't move, huh? No. Mortar. Right ear, right lung destroyed. I mean, this room is terrible. It's not really a great spot to be doing, Actually, hang on a second. Can we just, like, real quick make that, like, a legit room? Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Let's do that. Let's do steel tile. Let's reinstall that there. And then let's do that. Actually, suspend that. Any operations, let's suspend. This will be our surgical wing for our prison. We'll put steel tile in it. We'll put whoever's getting surgery into the bed. Just some minor construction while the wait. Yeah, exactly. Oh, perfect. He's moving over to the bed. Why are we not building? Okay, that's not in the home zone. That's why we can't clean it. So we need to put this in the home zone. Let's get this cleaned. Do we want... Do we want to try and recruit this person? Hats up with underground. I honestly, I'm tempted to take them. Good cook. They got a passion for shooting. I mean, if we get a whole bunch of recruits, the thing is like all those prisoners are going to drive up our wealth too. So, okay, hang on a second. You can move, right? Alright, we're gonna have to do a little movement here. Alright, who is our warden? I guess Krasky's our best warden at this point. Yeah, we'll deal with Forbes in a second. This guy is capable of walking, so we're just going to get them in here and start the recruitment process on them. Got a huge raid of fresh new recruits, parts to sort through. Yes, that's exactly. Wait, what's going on? Oh, Killer came in. Hey, Killer, what's going on? Raiding with a party of 3. Jack of all trades gamer, diving into everything from gritty streets to GTA 5 to the world of wild survival of scum. They've been crafting in Minecraft, looting in Foundry, and even dabbling in Rust PvE action. Whether it's solo building sessions or cooperative grind, every stream is chill. Mature language, adventure. Full of what should I do next moments. Anyway, Killer, welcome in. We had a mech raid that killed Julie, took the spine of Forbes, and caused some other minor issues. Then we had 143 tribals come in, of which we've managed to acquire some of them. This guy we want. Everybody else in here. Let's reassign this to Danger and Killer. Let's do one of those so everybody goes back to their bed. Zed, will you... Yeah, this is what we're gonna do. You, kidney. Am I still throwing tempers where the whole colony beats me up? No. You've been converted over to our ideology, so you're reasonably happy, and during the fight we gave you some tainted armor and a mind numb serum. Yes, you were definitely bouncy melee machine, as Okay, we are absolutely just gonna have to micro the shit out of all this if we want to get. Now, normally, not normally, but I don't think I would spend this much time microing every little thing like this, but we're in a position where we need to do this kind of stuff, right? So... boy, what an exciting day. What an exciting day. I'm pretty stoked. I mean, yes, we lost some of our get up and go. We've got to do some more repairs, but I mean, that's living on the rim, right? Oh, you know what might be good? Okay, so we got an organ out of you. You know what? We still do need a lung. So let's pull the lung out. Normally I would pull a lung, a kidney, and a heart. Does Speedy need to take a trip out with some stuff? They will after we sort ourselves out a bit here. Like, pretty soon. Excellent, we got a lung. Okay, so then this guy... Bloodlust Sickly, not trying to get down with that, so let's, Hey, how would you like to hop into bed with your dead friend? How's that sound? What are you doing? I told you to operate. Okay, slowly but surely we're going to recover from this. We're going to take our time. I swear to God, every time I push that 2 or 3 button, that's when Randy's like, oh, hey, you're comfortable? How about this? I'm like, okay, fuck you too, Randy. Fuck you too. Alright, that's another organ. Alright, so then let's get a heart. Zed is amazing. And there's Nightbot. Had done a whole mission in GTA and almost made me not want to finish the mission. What happened? Witnessed allies' death, intense pain, observed corpses, trees ravaged, awful prison cell, scarce animals. My friend baboon died, my friend leopard died, no tree. Damn it, no, he wasn't supposed to go in there. These two are not supposed to be in here. You are one of the people we're recruiting, right? Yeah, you're vampire material. Actually, doesn't matter if you do. Yeah. We need them to wander into the main room. Ooh, an exotic goods trader. That's perfect. We can sell some organs off. But I'm going to find something to eat, but going to lurk. Alright, sounds good. Kept dying to the AI. Gotcha, gotcha, okay. Can you guys please wander into the main area down here? Kraski needed a lung, right? Yeah. Right lung. AI is awesome. The bot knows killer's eating. Right? Enjoy your meal and lurking. Yeah, that thing is freaking nuts, isn't it? I love that bot. I'm so glad we found out about that. Fuck, I can never remember anybody's name. I'm just glad I remember to follow people so that when I see them online, I can go and check in on them. Almost forgot to follow our raider friend, Laughing, when from earlier today. God, I swear I could figure something out. Okay. Catton. Can you please wander into the main area? Okay, Kraski's good there. How are the repairs coming along? Alright, I guess we're gonna have to, Trader, yes, they should be getting close soon. They're right here. Please wander into the main area so I can wall you out of that shithole. Okay, you're wandering into the main area. Good, good, good. Okay. Okay, so we can sell them organs. They'll take organs. That's awesome. Neural heat dump, no. That soothe pulsar is coming in here. Doesn't quite get us where we need to go, but it's something. No dogs. You know, I'm not overly worried about Glitter World. What I'd like to grab is some of their bioferret since we don't... Wait. Advanced psychic rituals. Medical. Mining. Ooh. Recreation gain. Okay, what do we got? We have 8 shards now, that's good. We have 26 components and we can make our own components. That's not unreasonable. It's the advanced components we have a problem with, and they do not have any plasteel. We've got Insanity and Shock Lances pretty much in spades. The thing that we're always short on seems to be bioferret. Oh, we can't buy bioferret. They have plasteel. Is there anything else we can sell them to get more plasteel? You know what? I will sell the planter book. I don't care. Our planters are good at planting. 3 signal chips. Fuck, I want to get into mechanitors, but you know what? We're going to sell the signal chips because we need the plasteel. What else can we get? $137. Okay, let's, I guess we take some... Do we take Glitter World? No, we'll take more components. We gotta make things. Okay, we can get that. Okay, that'll do. It all dropped over here? Of course it all dropped over here. Okay. Okay. Frog. No, 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 no. We can't have you going berserk. How can we deal with frog? Danger. Word of serenity? Please don't kill ostrich. Don't go in there. In fact, everybody... let's not accidentally murder people that we want to recruit. Come on, Danger. Alright, not the worst condition. Okay, so frog... alright, as soon as they can actually stand up, we need to actually get them out of there. Serving of coffee and brownies. Nice! Nice. Gotta love the coffee, right? No, 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 no. Why are we using good medicine on him? Oh, because we had, that's good, that's good. Unless they're dying, we don't need good medicine. You can use herbal on them. We've got plenty of herbal that's going to be coming in, so... alright. Over here... I think ostrich can actually move, right? 25%, 40%, 25. They're in a shock state. Alright, I'm gonna wait till they actually stand up, but we gotta keep a real close eye on that. That's why I'm not trying to go super fast right now. Frog went berserk and started just trying to kill people. So we hit him with a little dose of word of serenity from Danger. It'll puts him in a coma for a couple of days. Stop their break. Now I have the video of the squeaky frog in my mind. Squeaky frog? I do not know that video. You had a crisis of faith. Oh shit. Let's do a recruitment on you, because that'll get us a reform point. You are making an advanced component. Yes, that'll be the advanced component we need to get Forbes their spine. Spine is at the top of the list. Yes. Let's suspend everything else. Oh, I can share the link. It is very... share it over in Discord, Aya. I don't have links turned on for people in Twitch chat because we get bots and spammers and assholes coming in and putting links in there that don't need to be in there, if you catch my meaning. Okay, we're definitely going to have to send Speedy out to the next area ASAP, but we got to finish processing everything a little bit here. We've still got a lot of mess to clean up, it looks like. Yeah, there's still plenty of corpses kicking about. On the plus side, any that decay before we can process them will get fed to the trees. In memes? Okay, cool. I'll check that out later. Gonna try and micro this nonsense over here. I'm just gonna freaking micromanage the fuck out of this. I'm gonna put you like that. We're gonna put you like that. Somebody will have to re-rescue Forbes, but... Oh my god. I feel like we've had just a little bit too much excitement today. Just a little too much excitement today. Like... I don't know how to breathe right now. On the plus side, since we know where we've got granite, we've been able to gradually upgrade the spots that are getting smashed up. So, rather than limestone or sandstone, we're replacing these outer bits with granite, which means the outer walls are getting stronger. If we check, granite's 510, limestone's 465, and sandstone is 420. 420. So, realistically, if we can get granite as the main thing we're doing, we'll be in a good spot. That being said, granite blocks. Yeah, you know what? Reinstall these bad boys over here. Okay, okay. This bed's a better quality, so they'll be more comfortable there. Plus, then we can move this one as well. We do need to start building a few more hospital beds for our people, so... do we have a vitals monitor yet? I don't think we have the vitals. No, we need to get that. That's next up on the list. I mean, God, we're going into recon. Like, we need the recon, and if we switch now, it's the same amount of research to finish this as it is to get vitals monitor, but I'm starting to feel like, realistically, yeah, vitals monitor. We've been taking too many hits. And it's like one of those things, like, what do? Do you research the armor so that you don't take as big a hits, or do you research the vitals monitor so the hits you've been taking, you can heal quicker? You know, it's like 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. I'm going to go into the vitals monitor. It might be a mistake. The reason I'm doing it is because vitals monitor is 2500 and recon is 2500, but we're not going to use any recon. It's just a prerequisite for Marine, so we're way far off from getting the helmets, but reasonably close to getting the vitals monitor. You know, that whole thing. I'm going to do that. We're going to go in here and go... No mechanoid corpses here. They're going to go in here. So more like 7 or 1, half a dozen of the other. Yeah. Okay. God, I don't even know what to do right now. That just annihilated me. That mech raid followed by that tribal raid, that just took 10 years off my life right there. Anyway, tomorrow we're gonna play Myst, and hope that for somehow a puzzle game that's been kicking my ass is a little less stressful than Randy. We can always, I feel like we could always switch games when we're playing Myst if it gets too much, but I get a little bit stubborn. Just like I have to do it. I have to get the win. So you know, there's that. I want to finish the Myst series, I think, as part of what it is. Like, I love the game series, it's super cool, but at a certain point you kind of want to finish and move on to something else, which is why I was talking about possibly taking a break after 4 and doing something else on Saturdays for a little bit. You know what? I want to break that and build that. It's driving me crazy. Also, let's get that up. It'd be nice to be able to call in allies to deal with some of these threats, so we're gonna... We might gift some of this stuff. I prefer to trade stuff, but if we need to get more stuff like that, I'll take Randy on a spaceship and send his sorry ass into the black hole. Fuck yeah, killer. Really? Oh yeah, they're fucking angry. Okay. Actually, everybody except Danger and Killer. Let's get a little melee on. Unless Danger's got... No, wait. No, okay. Yeah, let's Word of Serenity. Don't go near him. Hold fire. Now, he can't really move, so that becomes a problem. This is a lot of prisoner management. I gotta say, this is a lot of prisoner management. They're gonna lay there. I'm gonna let them lay there for a little bit. Well, they're gonna need food soon. These guys should be able to move. Okay, we're gonna have to pull the old... make the barracks a prison thing for this, Yeah, I know. What do you mean you're not assigned to wardening? Kelly Krasky. You know what? Can you walk? Oh, you can walk. So we got a prisoner swap you as well. Okay, can we get the right human being in here now? Not that I know where he is, but... Where is the other dude? Oh, there he is. He's getting put where he needs to be. Okay, excellent. Okay, so for anybody who's not sure what I'm doing, let me explain. Goody is now Speedy. Yeah, Goody is now Speedy. That's the redemption. So, prisoners will break out of a prison. The more bad the prison is, the less good. However you want to phrase it, right? So, they won't try to break out. They won't try to prison break if they don't think they're in prison. So, prison break interval is never on Ostrich and Beaver and whoever else we have floating around in here. Wait, you're never... Oh, because they're unconscious. Same thing with frogs. So if they're unconscious, they'll never prison break, or if they're in the main barracks. Now the issue we're running into now is, and then it makes it so they don't really mood break in general because they're in a really nice area. Problem we're running into right now is they're still mood breaking a little bit because they witness deaths, trees ravaged, that whole freaking nonsense, right? So, like, this dude is totally tanked out on mood at the moment. Not really anything we could do. Can we... I mean, we could administer beer, but we'd have to put them somewhere, so... It's going to be a bit of nonsense to... Like, this is going to be a high micromanagement of these prisoners, right? Jesus. Okay. I feel like we've done the entire stream in the first 4.5 hours here. We got a little over an hour and a half left, but I'm over here like, what the fuck are we even doing? You know? I feel like we've accomplished none of... Look at that blood trail. Mortar the shit out of people, and then they just wander over here. That is insane. That is absolutely insane. Ah, Beaver. Word of Serenity is not up yet, so let's grab everybody except the melee pawns and melee Beaver. Beaver might die. Ugh. This is just going to be a non-stop prisoner swap of us trying to recruit people that don't want to be recruited. 10.5. Alright, we are tending all sorts of bruises, so we're going to put on doctor care but no medicine for all of our people. We're going to leave these on no reaction to threats because these prisoners are just going to keep breaking, and if they do and someone just busts out their assault rifle and mows them down, I'm not going to be happy about that. I suspended making joints, guys. That's why nobody's making joints. I was like, wait a second. Nope, still nobody's making joints. And I'm like, oh, right. You know, they won't make joints. Why are you taking your pants off? Because you told me to. Reference to yesterday, right? Our colonists were just getting naked Every time I'd clear forest and I was like freaking out. I'm like, why are you getting naked? Why is everybody naked? Your clothes aren't that terrible. Why are you taking them off? They're taking them off because I told them to. Because my assignment said no clothing allowed. So we fixed that. Well, fix is a loose word. Who likes wearing pants anyway? We dealt with the necessity of having to wear pants to not die, is what we did. Okay. Oh, no shit. We can reform our ideology, which we will do after we do our festivals in 4 days. I'm going to try and take this slow the rest of the day, guys. If anybody is like a big fan of speedy play and just non-stop chaos, we did that already. We did that for the first 4.5 hours. This last hour and a half, let's chill. Let's hang out. Let's talk turkey. Lost Vagabonds. What do you want? 8 desperate refugees are approaching. Their leader is called Valens. They say great flash storm burned down their home. Valen begs you for permission to stay at Void Fort. No, you're not going to like it here. You're not going to like it here. I'm going to ignore that. See, I would take them if we had a need for them. Like, if we had something we could... You know what? I could have them haul everything from over here. Ooh, okay. We have a need. Spoils in 1.2 days. 8 vagabonds. Yeah, I think we might do some helper action here. Question is, where are we going to put all those corpses? This is chunks, right? You know what? We're going to change this storage. We're going to clear all, and we're going to do... human-like corpses, and we're not going to allow rotten. Just fresh over here. Then we're going to expand the shit out of this. We're also going to copy the settings. We're going to go into quests. We'll accept. And all of you are there. So, schedule. Work. You all don't do anything at all, and I mean nothing at all, except hauling. And I guess then the question is, do we want to try and recruit any of these people? Psychopath. Ooh, a hussar. I'd like to make the hussar into a ghoul, I think. Hang on a second. What are their genes like? Nope, they don't have robust. Greedy, careful shooter, no. Chemical interest, no. 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 Okay. We're going to have to end up nimble and sensitive. What, did I miss a nimble sensitive one? Pessimist, psychically deaf. Nimble, psychically sensitive. Okay, Mitch. We're just going to name Mitch possible recruit. If we try to arrest him now, they'll all get mad and we'll just have to kill him anyway, so... Alright, hang on a second. They're set to unrestricted, right? Excellent. I don't even care what they haul. That's not true, actually. Let's make a new zone. I'm gonna do that. I know I shouldn't do that, but I'm gonna. And this is gonna have... mech corpses as well. Is there anywhere else that our guests need to go? I want them to haul all of this shit in. Oh, I need them to be able to get over to the horrible tree. There you go, guys. Go do that. And eventually they'll break, and we'll have to kill them all. Alright, let's go a little bit faster here. Let's keep an eye on our prisoners. Yeah, that's fine. Why can't we clean the room? Now they'll actually repair everything instead of just some things. Jesus, I am just slacking. This is seriously, I'm not even sure how we're alive. This is just one of the sloppiest playthroughs I've ever done in my entire existence of playing Rimworld. Can we clean this room? Is the room not dirty? It's clean, it's ugly. I guess it's because of all the mechanoids that we have in here? Probably. I need that spine, sir. Madam, whatever. No wonder nobody's doing stuff. I don't have it set. It's always me. It's always me who doesn't have something set up. See, they're doing work. Hilarious. Alright, there's also jade and silver over there. Tony can insult whoever he wants down there. I have no idea what's going on. So we've got a whole group of helpers who are gonna mood break nonstop because I put them on a permanent work regiment. They're just gonna haul corpses and other random bits and pieces of stuff from down here because you know it's not safe for our colonists to do it. So we're sure as fuck not gonna do it. And we'll do that as well. Oh yeah, you can beat the piss out of each other. That's fine with me. Glad you guys are over it. You know what, if they can find food, they can eat it, but there shouldn't be any nearby. Okay, Forbes, you need a spine, sir. Our wealth is skyrocketing right now. Obscene. Alright, we gotta get Speedy on the road. They're gonna have to make a couple of trips anyway, so... Jesus, there's so much stuff. There is just obscene amounts of stuff. We're mostly just gonna take human meat and leather, though. You know, we'll take the thrumbo meat, too, because we're, That'll do. There's 119 kilos of nonsense. There will be other stuff. It's just a matter of, like... It's just going to take time. So we're going to load them up. The reason I'm not worried about taking all of the meat... What is the benefit of helping them out? The quest doesn't say. They might... Some of them may offer to join you, and they might give you a present later on. Like... Sometimes if you help them, you'll get a drop pod randomly, and it'll be like, "Hey, so and so, the leader of that group you helped, they figured shit out, and they wanted to thank you by giving you this plasteel," or whatever the case may be, right? So it's basically a pawn shopping event. Like if you see a pawn come on that's really good, you grab them. If not, you just use them. I mean, look at all of that stuff they cleaned up. Actually, Tony, you do me a favor. Haul the jade. Excellent. Oh, they're helping load up the caravan. Good deal, actually. Oh, I still have... Do I have them unrestricted? No. And how are they going in there? Do they just get unrestricted access because we're forming a caravan? That seems stupid. Whatever. Entity Liberator. Nope, nope. Time for these guys to be done. Actually, can Danger do Word of Serenity? They can. Wait, what? Only has 35.5%. Why does it say we can do it then? So they're all gonna turn on us because we're gonna murder them. Now we actually need everybody on Oh, they're smashing shit up hard. Well, they got some work done. Right. More blood for the blood god. You're not releasing our entities. That would have been the final straw there. No, once they go berserk, like, you can't capture them. You could shock lance them theoretically, but then you risk brain damage, and I'd rather not risk brain damaging a pawn that we don't really love for the sake of because the shock lance can actually help keep down big threats, all that nonsense and good stuff. Okay, Speedy's on their way out. Excellent. All right. All right. Things are getting done. We got about an hour left in stream. I keep wanting to go a little faster, but at the same time I'm over here like, what the hell am I doing? This guy's up and walking around, so let's get him into this main area. What is Kelly doing? Escorting. Gotcha. Hey, Forbes is up. The moment I made it for prisoners, they started prison breaking. Oh, fuck my life. Ah, fuck my life. Right, they're not mentally broken. How do we deal with this? How do we fucking deal with this? Where is fire at will? Is it just not there because Killer's there? Excellent. They grabbed a gun. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. What are you doing? No, you fucks. Dead, and you are... Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, we lost Ostrich. They were the Chemical Fascination Miner. Not the worst loss of the game. This is why you don't do it that way. Okay, we learned things today. Oh, these are all supposed to be for colonists. God damn, I'm screwing this up again. I am not doing good at this today, guys. I have hit the limit. I have hit that wall of just like, what the fuck is going on? Okay. Let's see if we can make a good trade here, because my brain is done. Alright, we're selling a bunch of stuff off. Still don't have enough for an Archotech arm, but there's that mono sword, though. Wait a second. 3,000... Oh, 3,990. God, I'm tempted to just come back with more stuff and get that mono sword. That's a way better weapon than the one we have Killer wielding. Okay, do we do that? Does that sound like a reasonable plan? Oh, they don't have all the money. Well, we'd like to take all of this. Like, yeah, but you don't have the money, do ya? Do ya? So what do we do? Let's take all of their money and then come back with another load of stuff and we'll get that mono sword. I kind of just want that mono sword. Perfect. This is nonsense. This is absolute freaking insanity and nonsense. %. You'll be able to stand up and walk again, right? Maybe I should just build an actual nice prison. I don't know. I don't even know anymore. Oh, you are still recruited. Sorry, buddy. Okay, so let that be a lesson to everybody else. If you're trying to do the prisoner in the barracks trick, don't turn all your beds in here into prisoner beds. Turn your prisoner beds into colonist beds, deconstruct the wall. Jesus, you got back fast. Wait, did you put clothing on? Sure you did. Excellent. .8, 4.6. I don't know what's going on, guys. Alright, bed rest. Alright, so Speedy's already back. They're gonna unload. We're gonna have them grab all of the silver and a bunch more other stuff. And we're gonna send them back out again so that they can actually get... Suspend that. Let's put that down to 100. Who's on wardening? Danger doesn't need to be on wardening. I thought Kelly was really good at wardening. Social of 9? Am I crazy? Kelly is right there. Okay, cool. Hi, guys. How's everybody doing out there? Jesus, I don't even know how to talk right now. There has just been non-stop action. Even when we're playing slow, things are just hectic and insane. I guess the problem with doing the whole prisoner barracks thing is both you got to know what you're doing and not fuck it up, and second, they're in a room with guns, so if you do fuck it up, they're going to grab a gun. Where is our horse? Let's get the horse unloaded. So we have to get the horse unloaded because the horse has a bunch of stuff on them, and we won't be able to tell them to bring that stuff on the caravan with them unless it's unloaded. Actually, I think the easiest way for me to do this is just manually do it, and then do that. Marriage is on! Danger and Killer getting married. Excellent. Lola's smashing up mechanoid corpses. And it looks like some of the corpses are rotted and they're getting moved over to the trees. Now that is kind of... Oh, look, we've got more trees. That's freaking cool. Excellent. Okay, so here's a problem. There's going to be rot stink over here. Alright, for now, let's do that. See, I don't want the people at the drills to get permanent rot, to like be standing in rot stink, so we're just going to make the zone smaller for now. Until we can get those drills out of there. Let's kill it. Kelly down there. God. Jesus. Okay. On the plus side, well, on many, there's many plus sizes. If we can get 3 or 4 new colonists, These guys all have natural meditation. Okay, so we have to put him in there. Because he needs somebody to feed him and everything else. Okay, fair enough. So Forbes has a bionic spine, and they still have that bite. They have a bite scar on their right leg. So this is going to be our main tree. They'll spawn other trees around them because they're eating flesh. When they grow up, we'll chop them down and get bioferret. Okay, I like that. Ooh, and slowly but surely, our guys are actually smelting down and smashing up all the mechanoid corpses. Our batteries are not looking amazing. I gotta be honest with you, we don't need to scan right this second. God, we need just a little bit of time to clean things up and get stuff sorted. Geekon Games! Hey, welcome on in. It's good to see you. My little bot should auto shout out. Thank you so much, raiding in from Rimworld. Guys, Geekon, we went and raided into his stream the other day, 2 days ago, something like that. Yeah, how you doing? So, you missed some really crazy action. We've had mech raids, we've had tribals of like 143 tribals, we've had deaths, we've had spines being shattered, mood breaks. We brought on some refugees to do a whole bunch of corpse hauling. They all mood broke and almost released our entities. It was absolutely insane. Thank you for all the follows. Guys, you got to go check out Geekon Games. Wonderful human being, bilingual, does German and English. We've got a few German speakers in our small community here. Thank you guys so much for the follow. Anybody who doesn't know, I'm Nethercloud. I stream noon to 6 Monday through Saturday. Rimworld and Oxygen Not Included are my main during the week games. Right now we're doing the 500% no traps, no kill boxes Anomaly run. We've got all the DLCs, but we're going to go for the Anomaly ending. On Oxygen Not Included, we're doing kind of a cozy colony playthrough because I'm tired of doing nothing but insane playthroughs. Also, we play like games like Myst or like platformers and stuff on Saturdays as a palate cleanser. I tried to keep my first 500 run alive. It is still running, but very on the edge. Is Horny Master still alive? Jesus. Okay. Hey, mate. Thank you. Guys, you all rock. Thank you. Muntjack, Lauraline, Sharon, thank you for following. I really appreciate it. I think I saw a prison break right when I BRB'd. Yes. So there's a trick you can do with prisoners where you can let them roam around in your barracks. And if you do, they can't prison break. They can still mood break, but they can't prison break. But usually the barracks is nice enough to keep them from mood breaking. Unfortunately, I went to move a prisoner out of our little closet prison here into here, and the moment I turned these to prison beds, they instantly broke. Caused a whole bunch of problems. We lost one of the prisoners we're trying to recruit, but I think we still have 3 people in here we're trying to recruit. When this guy wakes up from the psychic skip coma, we will recruit them. This guy's down. Horny Master's alive because we play with the rule that if Horny Master dies, the run is over, no matter how many other colonies. So yeah, I like that. That's a very cool RP thing. So remember we were talking about, like, how we do no kill box on 500%? Base is a little small. Started out the day wanting to expand. We were going to get this power and then start blocking off chunks of this. This is how I do it. I put real thick walls on our outer walls, and then I segment the inside. This is our core base, obviously. This is our inside-out room. We've got mortars and scanners and shit in here. Freezer, containment, you know, pretty self-explanatory. But what happens is, when raiders spawn, I schedule everybody to go inside so they can work on their mood. And then, since they need to aggro to something, since all these doors are closed on the outside and double airlocked type of thing, we've got our little airlock space. What happens is they'll all spread out all around it. Once they're spread out, we wait for an opportunity, like, oh, there's not too many guys over here. So we come to this door with everybody, we pop out, cap a few of them, and then jump back in. And it works. It works a lot better if you've got super high quality guns and tons of people to shoot. We're getting there gradually. We still don't have great helmets. Not everybody has flak. That's why we keep taking damage. We do absolutely need to get our caravan on the road immediately, though. We have way too much wealth on map. So let's do that. We're trying to grab a mono sword. So Speedy over here is one of those creeps that comes in from the events. And we've been using them as our caravan mule because, well, I don't trust them. And if we lose them out on a caravan, it's not nearly as bad as losing one of our core colonists. 0 mods meant to you. I don't even have quality of life mods installed. I wanted to get playing this day 1 when it released, so rather than waiting for mods to update, I just jumped in no mods, and I was like, you know what? Let's stay no mods through the whole game. Yeah, full vanilla, no game-changing mechanics, no aesthetic changes, no quality of life, just straight up, like, me and Randy dicks out on the table. Sorry if that's offensive. I just wanted to make a joke there. All right, we can sell off some of the random garbage we got lying around. Actually, no, we'll keep that because we have them queued up to make stuff. We need the gold, the silver that we brought in, not the gold. Did we grab all the human leather already? I did. 7. There should be more than that. Maybe not. Boop. Let's sell off the meat. Take the thrumbo meat too. We'll take a little bit of rice, hops, smoke leaf. Actually, no, let's not take the rice. Let's take the random smoke leaf and hops that's hanging around. We don't have time to, we don't have time for that. We don't have time to roll joints on the rim here. Okay, selling meat, selling hops, selling smoke leaf leaves. Did we grab all the silver? Grabbed all the silver. That should get us to the 3,900 we need for that mono sword, so let's send it. Really should open the Ancient Danger, see if what ideology? We're running Supremacist and Human Primacy. We could add at any time. I just haven't really found a need or situation to add. Human Primacy for the crafting specialist, which we do have 2 of them. Danger is a vampire, and is at 12, so they're finally starting to come into their own as a crafter. We had to train them up from almost nothing. Crafters have been just hard to come by this playthrough. And then Lowell is our backup. We finally got them to 8 so they can help make components. Oh, Ada. Okay. We've got 4 Hemogen farms over here. 3 prisoners in the main barracks being resistance reduced. One of them waking up from a coma from a psychic stip. Recently lost our main cook. Yeah, Julie died in the Great Mech Attack. You'll see that there's a Diabolus corpse here. We got a raid with 3 Diabolus, I think like 6 Tesserons, a whole swarm of freaking Lancers. It was a mess. I've definitely kind of... This is a very sloppy playthrough. I've done much cleaner playthroughs. I mean, I'm not the cleanest playthrough, not the cleanest Rimworld player in general, but I try to, since I'm not playing no pause, because that's just a little too far, it's already insane that I'm doing all DLCs, 500%, no traps, no kill boxes, and trying to learn the new content as we go. That's already just, psh. What the hell was I just talking about? God, guys, we're coming down to, we're about to enter the last half hour of my stream. We're taking it slow because every time, I swear to God, when you press 2 or 3, Randy's like, "You're comfy, huh? Here's a big old middle finger. Why don't you go ahead and sit on it?" And you're like, I really didn't need that, Randy. I wasn't trying to be disrespectful by moving fast. I was just trying to, get the day going here. Let's not haul that stuff. Yeah, we had visitors, like refugees, come, and I was like, I don't want to take them. Wait, we've got like 50 corpses down here that could be chopped up and put to good use. And so we took them on, put them on nothing but work, zoned them to be here and here so they could drop the corpses off, and then just worked them until they started mood breaking. They started insulting each other and social fighting, but didn't affect our guys. And then one of them mood broke and was like, "I'm going to release the entities." And I'm like, well, time to mow everybody down. So we shot them. Everybody turned. Our people just grouped up and killed them all. And they got added to the pile for the butcher table. I'll show the ideology a little longer. Insect meat love, research very fast, void study very efficient, psychic love, physical love free and approved, unlimited spouses. You get a lot of wedding ceremonies. It really helps with mood. It's a bit of a double-edged sword though, because I apologize for the loud cars in the background. I'm gonna move across the hall eventually with my office and get some quiet again. You get a lot of marriage ceremonies, which really helps with mood. You can have people sleep together. You wind up with kids with that, but if we just got into sterilization procedures, so we're going to start sterilizing people and pairing them off. Hi, how you sell items with caravans? Set animals set up with items and send them away to a faction. Yes. So our person right here already packed everything up. Them and the horse, they're heading out. As soon as they hit the edge of the map, you'll see a dot appear out here. They'll walk all the way down over here. Once they arrive, you hit trade, and then you get a trade screen. You risk getting ambushed on the road, but the cool thing is, if you know your breakpoints, you can kind of mitigate how hard you can get hurt. If you send a trade caravan with less than 10,000 wealth, 1 pawn and 1 animal, you can only ever get jumped by a single melee raider. Now that might have changed with 1.5 and Anomaly. Truth be told, we haven't run into any experiences where we've had to do combat while they're out on a trading caravan. Knock on wood, cross your fingers, sacrifice a goat, whatever you do for luck. Just kidding, don't hurt animals. Animals are wonderful. We had one thing where they were gonna jump us. They were like, "Hey, do you want to? These people are demanding your bison. Do you want to fight them, or do you want to let them have it?" I'm like, "Let me check my weight. No, I can carry everything we got. We're on the return trip. We got all the goods." And so I was like, "Take the fucking bison." And while Speedy was on their way back after they got shook down for their bison, we tamed a horse. And by the time they got back with all the stuff, we loaded them up with the horse and sent them back out again. Like, "Hey, you can have a bison, dude. Animals come cheap in this world. Like, look at all the animals." So yeah, we do really need to expand our walls out. It's been a thing that your pawns automatically change the cloth color, or you do. I do it manually. I wish there was a way to automate it, and if anybody does know, you just click over here and just go like that. One thing to note about clothing color. When you go in here, if you go over to apparel color, you can set it automatically to the IDEO color or their favorite color. And if they're wearing at least 65% of either their ideology color or their favorite color, they'll get a +1 moodlet on their list. So if we go over to needs, you can see wearing ideology color +1. Wearing button-down shirt, 1, because our ideology, prefers button-downs. Die self-mod, no automation in vanilla. Yeah, there's a mod for everything in Rimworld. Same thing with Oxygen not included, right? Like, the colony builder games that are popular, they tend to have a good, solid modding community, and you can do anything. Oh, I wish I could automatically dye clothing. There's a mod for that. I wish I could, control the age of my animals to be culled. There's a mod for that. I wish I could color code my deep drill resources. There's a mod for that. There's a mod for everything in this game. And I always toy with going back. So my experience with modding is going back all the way to my Minecraft modding, right? I was like, I want to keep it reasonably vanilla. And so when I started playing Minecraft, which way late to the party, right? I was looking at my stuff. I think I posted my first Minecraft video like 3 or 4 years ago, and that was like a few months after I started playing. Maybe like 6 months after I started playing. Something like that. And I was modding Minecraft, and then I started to feel like, man, I've gotten used to this, because the Minecraft world's a perpetual world. Rimworld and stuff, they're like, you know, they're playthroughs. You finish a playthrough, and you're good, right? You're done. So you could change your mods up, it doesn't matter. But the perpetualness of my Minecraft world got me thinking, like, man, if any of these mods don't get updated, my whole world might break. And that kind of got me in this mindset of like, maybe I don't want to do crazy modding. And when I got into Rimworld, I was like, all right, we got to grab all these cool quality of life mods. We got to grab Rim HUD, we got to grab color-coded deep resources, all this. And I was like, I'm going to keep the mechanics basically vanilla. Then I started getting into stuff like don't block door, which seems reasonable, right? Like, why would pawns put things in doorways and hold them open? And then it kind of like slipped a little bit, and like I realized that some of the settings in Rim HUD were telling me things that vanilla wouldn't let you know. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to start stripping a few things out. And then when 1.5 and Anomaly came out, I was like, fuck it. Most of the mods I use aren't quite ready yet, because I downloaded it like the second it was available. And I was like, all right, this is the time to start over fresh and just do vanilla. So we're going to do this whole run, 0 mods, not even quality of life or texture mods. And when we do our next one, we'll probably include some textures, some, you know, quality of life, some color change stuff. Like, I'm looking over at what you guys get on my screen, and granted, this is a shitty VGA monitor just for chat and OBS and whatever, but I might even want to just put in a mod that, like, makes the game a little lighter, you know, adds a little gamma correction or something like that for the sake of stream. Also, like, I miss Camera Plus, because this is as far in as we can go, and I'm like, I want to... Sometimes you just want to be right up in the pawn's face, especially when they're doing surgeries, because we all know that if you zoom in real close, the surgery has a better chance of success, right? For anybody who doesn't know, the answer is no. I'm just being cheeky, but you know, I don't want to steer anybody down the wrong road or anything. And you know, it seems like a ridiculous thing to even have to say that, but in Oxygen Not Included, if you zoom in and you follow a dupe, they actually get a morale boost because Sky God is paying attention to them. I don't know if they call it Sky God or whatever. I stole that from Adam versus Everything. He always refers to himself as Sky God. All right. All right, so we've smashed up the mechanoids. It looks like we've chopped everything else up. Forbes, when you're done with that, let's get you hauling. Funny thing is Forbes over here, they lost a spine in the last was it in the mech raid or the no, it's the mech raid. Yeah. They lost a spine in the mech raid before the 143 tribal raid, which you can still see the blood trail. They were congregating down here. We killed about 40 something of them with mortars, and then they just dragged their bloody asses up and surrounded our base. Yeah, this has been die self-mod. Sky God Senpai noticed me. Yes, very much with Ani. That's totally a thing. What are you set to? You're moving stuff, right? So yeah, let's set that to drop on floor. I don't want to worry. And then how are we doing? Extremely impressive. Yeah, it was the fact that we had all those mechs in there. We had a giant pile of mechanoids in here. Just they were close enough to our work area. I want to expand out a few things, namely our containment pen, so we can get more bioferret. But we also have been feeding corpses to the trees over here. Anytime the corpses rot before we get a chance to deal with them, we feed them to the trees. And I found out by watching some of Francis's playthrough, Francis John, my favorite content creator, hands down. Love that guy's work. I will watch him play anything. Motherfucker could play Tetris, and I'd be right there like, dude, tell me more, bro. Fucking love that dude. So I was a little hesitant to watch his new Anomaly series because I was like, man, there's gonna be some spoils. I didn't know that Ani Sky God morale boost. Yeah, It's like a very temporary thing and a very small thing, but there's a small buff to your colonist when you zoom in. All right, how are these idiots doing? All right, so Jesus, frog is very resistant. Beaver's down to 1.3. This guy, red is down to 3.5, and frog is holding out like a motherfucker. This is Stingray. Stingray's at 14. Oh, we've got them on convert. Why do we have them on convert? That was stupid. Well, we got the thing. How are? Ooh, party's coming up soon. Let's put a little gas on the fire here and slow it back down to do trade. It does pause in the trade menu, but this is how it works. You get there and you just do the thing. Now, what I'm looking for. We don't need to sell the single beer. You can sell that. Alright, now where is that friggin' mono sword? Get in my friggin' belly. Okay. That's excellent. What else can we snag? Maybe I'll play some Ani tomorrow. Awesome! Yeah, Ani's fantastic. I've been really enjoying having the casual playthrough. What do we need from these SOBs? We sold them all the meat they have. I don't really care about chocolate. I don't need a donkey. I really wish they had freaking labs or huskies right now. We could pick up a breeding pair of them and start getting them to do hauling. Death rest capacity. I mean, we don't have a death rest chamber yet, but that is definitely a possibility. But you know, no. Let's grab as much plasteel as we can get our hands on, because we don't have local plasteel inside of our walls. Okay, so we got a mono sword and 112 plasteel. I am good with that trade. Okay, people are moving and grooving. Kelly has got a new duster on. Okay, there we go. Let's get you over there after you reduce your distance. And yeah, more or less that's what's been going on. We'll put a little juice on this situation. Once we can reform our ideology and reset all of our rituals so that we can kind of cheese a little bit more as far as getting people. Our rituals are all set to get a 50% join rate. I think you also mentioned power for lights and maybe a ritual room. Yeah, ritual room is not going to happen for at least a couple of play sessions, I don't think. Power, this is the power project that we can't seem to get to. So we need stone to expand outward, right? Well, every time we start to get enough stone to think about going out here and expanding outward, we get raided, our walls get chewed to bit, and all that stone that we were planning on using has to go into repairs. So that's where that's at. Oh yeah, right, I have both of these turned off. Alright, it's time to power that down for sure. How many mortars do we have? 17? Yeah, you know what? Let's, we really do need more power, don't we? In theory, we could slap down some more windmills. I haven't even researched solar panels yet. Solar panels, I never wind up using them. Wind power tends to be more reliable, but it is pretty dodgy at the moment. I don't know. It's not that I'm against solar panels. I just wind up going with the wind ones first, and then by the time I want to add more stuff, I usually wind up capturing a geothermal. One geothermal is just not cutting the mustard at the moment, though. Okay. Mono sword, mono sword, mono sword. What are you doing? Let's have you drop that, and let's have you pick that up. Speaking of all of that, let's just kind of double check our gear situation. Make sure everybody's holding what they need to hold. Assault rifle, Hellcat. I'd like to get everybody... I know it sounds insane, but I don't want the Hellcat rifles. We'll keep them in case it's helpful with the Anomaly ending with their fire cartridges and stuff, but we don't have enough bioferret coming in to really even use their incendiary cartridges. So assault rifles have like 3 or 4 tiles more distance on them. It's a lot easier to kite and hit people or mechs from a distance with the assault rifles. Looks like we're doing reasonably well as far as everybody's got a gun in their hands, except Forbes. That's right, because Forbes was down with a bad spine. So what are we going to give Forbes? Dang it. Forbes, you get the Hellcat. I know you were wielding a masterwork freaking assault rifle, and it almost feels like a step backwards, but don't worry, it'll be good. All right. Now, all this being said, what kind of wealth are we looking at? Our wealth is probably through the friggin' roof, right? Okay, so this is where those raids happened. This was an enemy raid. That was the mech raid. That was the tribal raid. We got double tapped, and our wealth skyrocketed because of all the dead bodies and stuff. And we were able to, like, cull that by sending it off the map. Okay. Okay, what are we doing, everybody? Oh, is it a good idea to have, like, an armory room? You had an issue with a gun near the prison. Well, usually the prisoners... That was me fucking up, Aya. I have in the past built, like, a gun room, like an armory room. I've also had a drug closet in some playthroughs where I'm like, all the drugs go in this closet, so that if people, like, have weird mood breaks and try to binge on drugs, you can just build a wall in front of the door type of thing. I've gotten more flagrant with my disrespect of, you know, best practices as of late, so, you know, it is what it is. Maybe I'll add more stuff. The thing is, when you're playing on this kind of difficulty, you just gotta kind of roll with what's going on, what seems to be working best, and you just, you know that old saying, we plan, God laughs? God in this case is Randy. We plan, Randy laughs. So, in theory, if we were going to stay in this world, let's say we were doing a cozy Rimworld playthrough, we weren't on crazy hard difficulty, we weren't trying to rush to end credits, I would have drug closets, I'd have ideology throne rooms, I'd have everything. I'd have ritual rooms, ideology rooms, throne rooms, drugs. We'd have like 50 friggin' dogs. We'd have, you know, we'd have everything. We'd have a whole freaking wing that's just had like individual cells for all of the anomaly creatures, all that stuff. The thing with me is I don't feel like the type of playthrough you would do that's like casual for this game would really be super interesting to me. Like, I should not have sold all of that meat. No, we'll be fine. How many meals do we have? 110. How many colonists do we have? 20 plus 5 prisoners, 25. So 2 meals a day is 4 days of food. Yeah, and it only takes 3 days for rice to grow. So we should be fine. 70%. Yeah, we'll be all right. We'll be all right. How much steel? 2390. God, I don't really want to stop them from drilling, but at the same time, do we need all that steel? That becomes the question. Okay, okay, so we're starting to get to the point where we have advanced components. Let's take a quick pause here. Oh, fuck it, let's just leave it on a 1. I want to see who needs what as far as bionics. Most important. So, fingers off. So we definitely need a handful of arms just for the sake of having our fingers back. Coffee's frostbite scar is aching, which is going to affect their mood. Plus, they're our second doctor. So, arm is a high priority. You've got your bionic spine. We can't do anything about the torso till we get bioregeneration or healer mech serums. There's a leg. New lovers. Perfect. So we need about 3 arms and a leg-ish. which is what we got queued up. Let's put that on the, let's put that back into action here. Danger can start crafting them up. That plasteel that we acquired is all just going to get made into components. We need to get more plasteel, which means we need to get scanning again, but we really just don't have the power to keep everything running at all times. We might could go at that distress signal, but I'm not overly worried about it. The other thing is, we have not cracked open our Ancient Danger over here. I'll tell you what, guys. Next week, we're for sure going to crack open our Ancient Danger. A trade ship? No shit. I don't think the combat supplier is going to have anything we want. Who is our best pawn? Kreisky? Kreisky is our best pawn for trading, so we're going to send them over here. What do you guys want and what do you guys have? I'm not interested in plasma swords because we got vampires. I wish that was a... We don't have the money for any of this, but if we find something that's real juicy... 907 low shield for 600. It's got to be something we can sell them for that low shield. I want that low shield pretty bad. Oh, they'll take all the junk weapons if we get them in the zone of the who's a what's-its. Smoke leaf joints gets us almost there. Is it dodgy? Killer Jam, posture check, stretch, and hydrate. Thank you, my good sir. Much appreciated. Welcome, welcome back from your lurk. I want that low shield pack pretty goddamn bad. Ooh, how much beer can we sell them? If we sell them, like, let's say 55 beer and like 35 joint leaves. Alright, that gets us that low shield pack. Laz did stretch. Okay, yeah, sorry. The kitty heard the stretch groan, and he looked up. He's like, wait, is stream over? Not yet, bud. Not yet. Alright, who needs a low shield pack becomes the question. You know what? I want to give it to Danger. Actually, you... No. Never mind. Danger's going to keep the fire foam pack. Screw it. Let's just... Wait. How is Zed doing? Zed's got a low shield. And then... You know what? I want Coffee to have this. I named Coffee. Their name was like Coffee On. And I was like... I just kept calling them Coffee anyway. I'm like, you know, fuck it. I never name my own pawns. I'm going to name this guy Coffee because, you know, coffee is a major addiction in my life. We could do skip abduction, but I think we're going to hold off a little bit on all these rituals. Skip abduction, we still got our skip abduction pawn over here. They're actually going to wake up in 17 hours. This dude has just been beat to shit. He can move, though. We're gonna let that be for just a second. I want to break the wall down and get him in there. Where did you get that plasteel from? There's plasteel. There is plasteel. Somebody go and get the plasteel. Oh, we don't have a. That's right, because I totally did this. I switched this zone to just corpses and shit because I wanted to. Have enough space for people to have enough space for them to bring the corpses over when we had those people in there. Guys, thank you so much. It's been a really, really fun day. Fun week. We've gotten a lot done on this playthrough. We've gotten a good colony start on Oxygen Not Included. I'm optimistic that we're going to be able to solve some of the puzzles on Mist tomorrow. Just so everybody knows for the future, we got a few other things on the table. We're going to be doing a playthrough of Hollow Knight at one point. Unraveled was on sale. I might, if it's still on sale, I might pick it up because it was on sale for like $5. We will get back into some Minecraft at one point. Probably when we take a break from Myst or finish Myst, we'll start doing some Minecraft on Saturdays as well. I've taken a little bit of a break from Satisfactory, but I do want to get back into that world. I finally finished the oil place. I was so stoked about like getting the mechanics of the oil place done that I started messing around with the aesthetics, and now I'm like, okay, I don't even care anymore. So I want to go back in and delete some of the bullshit I did with the train area that we were going to put together. There's nowhere for the train to go, so I don't know why I'm like decorating it. It's in a cool spot, and we'll work with it. I don't know. Maybe I'll rip it down and do something else. I do kind of like what it is, but we'll see. But yeah, I'd like to get on there and actually get some more stuff going on Satisfactory. I do like those logistics style games. Did we actually clear out most of our junk? Like, I'm not seeing a fuck ton of human leather sitting around. We don't have a bunch of leather sitting in the back area. Some of this steel is gonna... These steel items are gonna deteriorate outside before we smelt them, but steel is not really something I'm worried about at the moment. I mean, can we zoom out far enough? Yeah. We've got 2,500 steel. Now, that's gonna go quick, being that we're making components and stuff for ourselves now. Okay, you're at 0 resistance, so let's start converting you. You're at 3.0 resistance. Okay. Actually, in fact, Catton, let's help speed this along. Let's convert Beaver. Okay. This guy is still being resistance reduced, and then didn't we have a third guy? Frog. Frog is over here, just holding out hard. 11.7 on that deal. Did you say something about what I said above this? Coffee is not an addiction. Oh, Jesus. I mean, sure, why not? I mean, I keep drinking it even though it hurts my stomach, but no, not an addiction at all. If you want to go over water, McFly, you need power. Biff from Back to the Future 2? 3? 3? 2? I don't remember. Whatever one it was. Ooh, that doesn't need to be there. That was there for one of our combat sessions. Alright, let's check our outer walls, make sure I didn't miss anything. It looks like we're doing okay. I mean, these pieces we can't get to build, so... Actually, let's do that. And I think I did something... Yes, I did something similar up here, so let's do that. Over here... Same thing, let's do that, and over here, same thing. Over here, we'll do it from... Not that we need our walls to be perfect, but why not? Coffee is a lovely drink some of us enjoy drinking every day. Yes, I enjoy drinking it. I don't enjoy what it does to the old chronically ill tummy. Oh, you know what we need to do? We do need to build a copy out here. I know that sounds insane. So drop pod raids, they have a chance to land... So drop pod raids can target your pawns. Like, there's the scatter drops or whatever. I'm talking about the ones that, like, center drop on you. They can target your pawns, but they also have a chance of targeting an unroofed beacon. So we're going to put an unroofed beacon right out here. So anything that's... Hi, kitty. You coming to say hi? You coming to say hi? We're almost done. I swear we're almost done. We'll get you some dinner. I mean, you already have your food, but... Oh, this is Tachyon. For anybody who's new, still hanging out from the raids, this is my boy Tack. There is a Tachyon attack emote that Aya just put up. How you doing, Bubba? How was your nap? How was your nap, huh? You ready for playtime, aren't you?
They're like, Pop, I already had a lot of food and I had naps. Now we need to play. God, I love him. Oh,
I love this. I love this boy so much. Like, I can't even describe how much I love him. Now, everybody knows you're a two-handed cat, right? So I gotta have my hands, bud. I gotta have my hands. Papa's gotta find somebody to raid at the end of stream, and he's gotta make sure that the pawns don't do any stupid bullshit. Lobster kitty. This is every animal. I know he looks like a kitty, but he's also a lobster and a rhino and a hamster and a pterodactyl. Go play for a minute, buddy. I got you covered in a little bit. Rosish is having some problems. I really want to get more Mind Numb serums, guys. I don't know how we're going to get through the next raid without them. We do have Soothe Pulsar and Animal Pulsar now as well, so that's not the worst situation. We need this rice. 40 degrees Fahrenheit. Jesus Christ. Okay. Probably should not have sold that much food off. We're gonna probably need to do some hunting come Monday. Okay, we're gonna keep letting this run for a second, and I'm gonna look on Twitch to see if oh wait, it totally doesn't allow me to do that. Cool. Let's go. I'm gonna take a quick look on Twitch. Sorry, I turned off my light there. I am very flustered. Too much caffeine today. So who's on Twitch? Who's on second? Boo, 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 boo. You know what? We've been raiding out to a lot of new people, but we got to go over and show Julie some love again. She's streaming, and we love Julie. She's doing some Oxygen Not Included, so let's head over and say hi. Julie is a wonderful person, good friends and family, and she's playing Ani right now. We'll be playing Ani again next week. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I'm going to save up the colony, but don't worry, I won't do anything off camera without you guys. You guys have an amazing night. Break the news to Julie real easy that her pawn is dead. Thank you again for the raid, Raiders and Geekon. I look forward to seeing you guys again soon. Take care and be well.
Oh yeah, the